Mmesoma gị n'ebe m nọ, ọkwa ya ka mma. Mmesoma gị n'ebe m nọ, naanị ya kasị mma. Mmesoma gị n'ebe m nọ, ọkwa ya ka mma. Mmesoma gị n'ebe m nọ, naanị ya kachasị mma. Mmesoma gị n'ebe m nọ, ọkwa ya ka mma. Mmesoma gị n'ezinụlọ m, naanị ya kasị mma. Mmesoma gị n'ebe m nọ, ọkwa ya ka mma. Mmesoma gị n'elu isi m, naanị ya kasị mma. Mmesoma gị n'ezinụlọ m, ya kasị mma. Mmesoma gị n'ezinụlọ m, naanị ya kasị mma. Mmesoma gị n'ezinụlọ m, ọkwa ya ka mma. Mama imena Jesus, Mama imena Mama imena Jesus, Chidi ebube. Ọgaranya ngadanga m, Chineke m. Ọgaranya ngadanga m, Jehova. Mmesoma gị n'ebe m nọ, ọkwa ya ka mma. Eze nwife mmesoma ya n'ebe anyị nọ, naanị ya kasị mma. Mmesoma ya n'ezinụlọ m, ọkwa ya ka mma. Mbachi n'oso mmesoma ya n'ebe anyị nọ, naanị ya kasị mma. Mmesoma ya n'ezinụlọ m, ọkwa ya ka mma. Machie mmesoma Chukwu n'elisi anyị, naanị ya kasị mma. Mmesoma Chukwu n'ezinụlọ anyị, ọkwa ya ka mma. Dimozemena mmesoma ya n'ebe anyị nọ, naanị ya kasị mma. Mmesoma ya n'ezinụlọ m, ọkwa ya ka mma. Mama imela Mama imena Mama imena Jesus, Chidi ebube. Naanị ya bụ ọgaranya ngadanga m, Chineke m. Naanị ya malite n'ọgwụgwụ m, Jehova. Mmesoma Chukwu n'elisi anyị, ọkwa ya ka mma. Christopher mmesoma chi anyị n'elisi anyị, naanị ya kasị mma. Royal mmesoma ya n'ebe anyị nọ, ọkwa ya ka mma. Naanị ya kasị mma. Mmesoma Chukwu n'ebe anyị nọ, ọkwa ya ka mma. Chimonye ebere ọma m, Chimonye ebere ọma m, eze m. Chimonye ebere ọma m ole. O mere ebere chimonye ebere ọma m, chimoni dị ebube. Dadi onye ebere ọma m ole. Dadi onye ebere ọma m. Chimonye ebere ọma m ole. O mere ebere chimonye ebere ọma m, chimoni dị ebube. Dadi onye ebere ọma m. Papa onye ebere ọma m. Chimonye ebere ọma m ole. I mere ebere chim. Onye ebere ọma m, chimoni dị ebube. Igbo bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo birikweni ya. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị adị ka echi. Maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya. Ọ bụ na isonyewo. What are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oyi elu. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I make common sense, the reason I brought a marifa. And when you carry marifa, carry gas school. I just want to make common sense as always. Amaka mere Igbo bụ Igbo, mere all of us and supporters of truth. Amaka mere unu ụbọchị ọma, ụbọchị ọhụrụ na week ọhụrụ. Amaka mere unu. If today is your first time coming across our channel, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. I am a content creator, political analyst, and a preacher of the gospel of redemption, asking God Almighty anointing to preach this gospel, especially now that mankind is kind of confused, especially now something where God we don't know, especially now if we're toward this year, so we must continue forward ever, backward never. That is that. No, Makameron, a whole lot of people have commented. A whole lot of people have commented. A whole lot. March, yeah. I forgot your comment on Makamele. I forgot your comment on Makamele. Obum, I forgot your comment on Makamele. Royal, Makamele. Asochuku, I forgot your comment on Makamele. A whole lot of people have really commented. Makameron, didn't chetrapa, and the metro. Amakameron Nina, Amakameron gift no, Amakamele lucky, lucky now, Amakamele. Please, when you join, kindly touch the like button. Very important. You join the rally, Metro I can a like button. Yes, don't worry, I'm married because we go where buying gagasi. I gotta go. Then I gave I key set the record very straight into was ready. But I don't know where to start from. I don't know where to begin. But I want something that I would like to play from side of Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, but let me wait. Let me wait. Let me wait. But you know, that one. Let me wait. Now let us go to this video. I have no right to this video. This video is from the nation Thailand. I have no right to it. So I am playing the video just for content and the comments. Now, let us watch this video together. I want to even the whole of this video. ife nji wewepụta this video bụ ka ị mara na ife ahụ anyị na-azọ na ọ dị everywhere na ọ bụrụ nne ka anyị na-azụ ya. Ịghọtago? Ị ga-ama na okwu nnwere onwe anyị na-ekwu na ọ bụrụ nne ka anyị na-ekwu ya. Obodo niile chọrọ nnwere onwe. The narrative ahịa iwere nwayọọ nọcha ndị a ife a bụ obodo a chọrọ nnwere onwe. Kedu ebe obodo a dị? Obodo a bụ obodo dị n'echi ya. Ndoweze nnọọ, obodo a bụ obodo dị n'echi ya. Ịma na ọ na-eme anyị na-anụ nnwere onwe mgbe ụfọdụ dịka ọ bụ nne ka anyị chọrọ nnwere onwe. Anyị na-eti mkpu Britain and ntụfasị wee jide obodo bongo ọ ntụfasị wee colonize obodo bongo. Anyị na-ekwu ya ọ dịka nne ka anyị ka Britain colonize. Ọ bụrụ nne ka anyị nwe. In fact, mmasịkwu na anyị dị lucky na the only people anyị ma bụ Britain. O nwere some obodo bụ na a na-adịcha ebe 3 countries na-ecolonize fa survive cha move on na-eme ife siri ike na-edozibe fa na-aga. Mana nke anyị bụ nneke Britain bụ ife colonized anyị. Ime na ọnụ anyị adị ntu a because that is we lack the ability to solve problem. We lack the ability to solve problem. That is why when we focus and solve our problem, we will always look ka anyị mara onye ga-asị anyị, and o nwere onye si anyị anything. Kama we take responsibility that we have failed to move forward after ka colonial masters lara, or anyị move katara forward after ka ha lara, decide here by our own selves ka ijide everything tisaya. So if I go over to Thailand, and this obodo, you can check it out, this obodo was not colonized. There was nobody colonized them. Mana enwegasịrị obodo ndị dị fa n'akụkụ that was colonized. Mana ezefa, their king kwechiri. Colonial masters isi ebe ọkụfa. Now, let us watch this video. Maka o nwere ndị chọrọ inwere nnwere onwe from obodo abụ Thailand. Kedu ndị a chọrọ inwe nnwere onwe? O nwere city a na-akpọ Naratiwat, nwee city a na-akpọ Yala, nwee another city kwa. Another city. These cities, they have a common boundary with Malaysia. Malaysia, but I think mainly, but the Isian. Maleba, if from there na eji ogbo n'igwe na-atụ iko na ife abụ originally ebe abụ Longruto ndị Malay originally, then Britain na eburu okomokofa tụọ, then later Britain ekewai Thailand ebe a. Ife abụbụ obodo Malay. Ụdị ihe a Britain mekwara na ebe anyị. Britain ekewara ebe a kewa ya Thailand a na-agọvanzi ebe a. Ndị a na-ekwu na ha chọziri ịnọrọ onwe ha. Ndị Thailand gọọmenti ajụ kwechiri. Ndị ya wee mee gịnị? Were ogbunigwe na-atụrụka everywhere. Ndị isi anị ha were ogbunigwe na-atụrịkọ everywhere. Ife nji gosi gị ihe a na-abụ nwere onwe nwere ka a na-ewere ya o mere onye jeje inye gị enye nwere ka a na-ewere ya. That is why at times when I see some narrative I will just be like Oliver, no. But let us listen to this video. If I now, definitely, I ain't got no factual solution to their problem. But the reason why we're trying a solution, I do. But now, ọtụtụ gọọmenti na-eme ka fabia pụọ because obodo ndị taa ka na-enwe military coup. Enwere ike this gọọmenti a nọrọ na ala plan how to make peace. Before mara ihe na-eme military take over. Mbọ niile ha gbara nga the people wey give were up ha ka ji ogbunigwe na-atụrịkọ everywhere. Ife ị ga-ejije ama chọba nke gị earlier bụ na ụfọdụ obodo nwere the same problem ị nwere. Kevin, no. Even in the Philippines, o nwekwara some part kwa ndị Muslim chikwere. Ndị isi ha na o nwere ebe ọbụla fa nọ na dị peaceful. Okay. Now, let us go. Watch the video.
A car bomb tears through a police station in Thailand's deep south. A day later, terrorists engage in a shootout at a border checkpoint. 5 rangers don't go home that night, and among the casualties is a 10-year-old boy. If you're just visiting here in Thailand, this isn't exactly the kind of news that you're used to seeing about the land of smiles. But for many people living here,
If I know about the land of smile, if you have ever visited here, almost everybody smile. It's a good language. It's a good way you have the smile. The land of smile. They smile all the time. They smile all the time. The land of smile. Obonobo tourist. They just got up. This kind of news. Onwe ka na-esi edebe na dị obodo. Mana ọ bụrụzie na ibiri na dị obodo, ị ga na-anụ ụdị news a asọ ebi. Mana ọ bụrụ na ị na-abịa tọ, ma na-agụtasị because you no go understand them. But let's continue. From the land of smile.
Violence in the southern border region is a regular headline that makes a huge splash and then fades from the news cycle until the next time it happens. Since the violence began in 2004, the death in Thailand's deep south has climbed into the thousands, only to be forgotten by everyone except for the people living there. After countless peace talks and a state security apparatus spending billions of baht a year, Thailand still hasn't been able to put an end to the violence. This is
billions Ghana spent every year, yet they are unable to put an end to it. Makagene. Na ndị a sị na ha chọrọ inwere onwe fa. And if I know, some people believed na ndị a na-eji ogbunigwe atụrịkọ ebe a na ebe na-etre fa bụla Malaysia bụ obodo ndị isi anyị. And ebe a na-azụ azụ na bụ obodo oge ife abụ obodo ndị Malay until Britain abịa wuru a the people ọbụrụ nneke ka Britain chere o nwere ife wetara eji akpọfa world power ọbụrụ nneke ka fa chere mana why are we still backwards? Ha chịrị obodo dị iche iche and they have obodo ndị a ha chichara were na have moved on. Mana this kind of problem if anyị na-efesi now nekwa ndị ọzọ na-efesikwa ya nekwa ndị na-efesi ya Kenneth no na-ege ntị.
This is the signal, and we're digging through the history and headlines to find out why Thailand's southern insurgency has outlasted every peace talk aimed at ending it. On the night of July 21st, a car packed with 70 kilograms of explosives rolled towards the old Tan Yong police station in Narathiwat, one of Thailand's southernmost provinces bordering Malaysia. The driver jumped out before impact.
Bordering Malaysia. if I have a border between Thai and Malay, and now I have original Malay, Mala Britain, with open ọka ha akpa nyere ya ndị Tai ekwechiri ya kemgbe a up till now ndị were ogbunigwe
and escaped on a waiting motorcycle. The blast shattered nearly every window in the building and injured an officer standing guard. It may sound like it's straight out of a Netflix action flick that I'll never see, but in Thailand's Deep South, this is another Tuesday. So far, there have been 68 car bombings linked to the region's unrest since 2005. 24 hours later, 6 men in black rode a pickup truck into Rangat district and opened fire in the Bukit Sami checkpoint. They threw pipe bombs, and 2 more attackers on motorcycle fired into the chaos. When the smoke cleared, 5 members of the Task Force Ranger Regiment 45 were dead, and 6 civilians were wounded, including a 10-year-old boy who suffered a leg wound. No group claimed responsibility. No arrests were made. Days later, Major General Yadav
also no group claim responsibility. Maybe that means when many groups na-ekwu ofu okwu na ha chọrọ nwere onwe. No groups claims responsibility.
Wood Pung Pak, commander of the Narathiwat Task Force, invoked martial law powers to lock down the province. This lets military officers set up checkpoints on public roads, search vehicles and homes, and arrest anyone suspected of involvement in the unrest. It also sets rules of engagement to deploy weaponry against anyone judged to be an active threat, so long as it follows a standard of necessity and proportionality. The order took immediate effect and will stay in place until further notice. Prime Minister Anutin Chan
video na ha akpọ na nwere ife nwere ike isi from the YouTube.
Called the check.
The reason nji weta ya ka nji weta this video ka ị mara na ife na-agabiga adịrọ new to the world. Ọ bụrụ ife ọfụrụ, ọ bụrụ nne ka ị na-agabiga. So ibe akwa you be a man. Ụmụ ife a Britain eme ya bana femenia femesiana awa. So unu ga-anọzi sit ye reason ye mana the way ga suit unu to resolve it. The only way to do that bụ 2 options. 1, na ịdọtara obodo ndị ọzọ dịgasị n'ime obodo. Join afa onye ọbụla na-ekwu n'ofu onu ka ekewa ọ na iwere ya n'ike ọkọd. Ọmara onye jeje inye gị adịghị debate ya na court.
Point attack a brazen act of terrorism and an obstacle to peace efforts. Government spokesperson Ratchadata Nadirek said the past few months have seen a pattern from what she called a terrorist network seeking to instill fear among the public and target state officials. Opposition leader Nataphong Panyawut condemned the attack and pushed the government to act with more urgency. These are the kinds of headlines that flash across Thai news feeds for a day and then fade. After more than 2 decades and thousands of lives lost, why can't Thailand end the violence?
The colonial aftermath. The colonial aftermath.
To answer that, you have to go back further than most people expect. The 3 provinces at the center of this conflict, Pattani, Yala, and Narathiwat.
Yes, Pattani, Yala, Narathiwat. These are 3 provinces.
Were once part of the Pattani Sultanate, a Malay Muslim kingdom with its own language and its own identity. The Kingdom of Siam absorbed the territory in the early 1900s, formalized by the
1900. Then the treaty. The United Kingdom and the Siam, even up till now, enwere ebe dị na nwere ife arụ n'ime Thailand a na-akpọ Siam Paragon. Yeah, shopping mall. So this Siam bụ ndị dị in control of Thailand. So this treaty between Britain and the Siam
Anglo-Siamese Treaty, which drew the modern line between Siam and British Malaya. For many people on the Thai side of that line, there's a deep cultural connection to their Malay neighbors, a connection that feels quite a bit closer.
There is a deep cultural connection to the Malay, and never have the Malay one. When Britain entered the treaty with Siam, Bundi Thai, and wherever Anyefa.
Than the one they have with Bangkok. But as the Kingdom of Siam began to cede territory on all sides to Western colonialism, Siamese leaders began to feel the pressure to legitimize the kingdom as a sovereign state. This led to what some scholars refer to as the creation of Thai nationalism, as a way to unite Siamese territories under the same definition of Thainess, despite the cultural and ethnic diversity within its borders. What followed were extremely heavy-handed policies aimed at cultural integration, asserting the Thai language over the Malay language, banning Islamic law, and indoctrinating minorities through modern mass education. Whatever concerns there may be about Sharia law, these are still extreme measures.
You know, Sharia law there, fired everywhere.
To impose on a region that spoke its own dialect and followed its own customs. So resentment simmered in a region that was divided up and sold in a treaty that was signed by other states. In the years that followed World War II, armed separatist movements began to form, seeking a return to self.
World War II. From World War II. Okwe change. Even if check the Philippines, they cover 3 countries before colonized river. Japan, America, and I think Spain. Manendofa, Igejindofa, my rendo and even over the Esta no, Makamele.
Self-rule. The most significant of these, BRN, or the Barisan Revolusi Nasional, was founded in the 1960s and remains the region's dominant insurgent group today. Violence quieted through the 1990s, and many assumed that the conflict had run its course. Then, on January 4, 2004, it exploded. 18 schools in Narathiwat burned overnight in a diversionary tactic for a raid on an army depot that pilfered 413 weapons and left 4 soldiers dead. Months later, on April 28th, Islamist insurgents carried out coordinated pre-dawn attacks on 11 government sites and security checkpoints across Thailand's southern provinces of Pattani, Yala, and Songkhla. According to Human Rights Watch, the clashes resulted in the deaths of 107 insurgents and 5 security personnel. When insurgents took refuge in Kluse Mosque in Pattani, security forces pursued. The resulting firefight led to the deaths of 32 militants and 3 security officers. In the wake of the mayhem, local protests erupted in Tak Bai district. What followed was a brutal crackdown by security forces. Security forces gunned down 7 demonstrators, and another 78 died in custody after being suffocated or crushed to death en route to detention. Today, both the siege of Kluse Mosque and the brutal Tak Bai crackdown are still invoked by the insurgency as proof of state cruelty. The Thai government's response was to establish the Internal Security Operations Command, or ISOC, a set of emergency powers that have never really been lifted. More than 20 years on, those laws are still in place across the 3 border provinces and parts of Songkhla. The results have been mixed at best. Violence peaked around 2007 and have tapered off since, but has never really stopped. According to the monitoring group Deep South Watch, more than 23,800 incidents have been logged since 2004, with over 7,800 people killed and 14,900 injured across ambushes, bombings, arson attacks, and assaults. Peace talks began in 2013 under the Yingluck Shinawatra administration, with neighboring Malaysia brokering negotiations between the Thai state and BRN. BRN describes its own goals in terms of the Patani Malay people's right to self-determination, including on
self-determination.
Autonomous or independent homeland it calls Patani Darussalam, or Abode of Peace of Patani, spanning the 3 provinces and parts of Songkhla, with an Islamic education system taught in Malay. a concrete plan for real negotiation, the Joint Comprehensive Peace Plan, took shape between 2023 and 2024. But these efforts have stalled due to the many regime changes in Bangkok. After the latest violence, a new round of peace talks is now planned for September, with a newly appointed peace dialogue chief and an interagency committee meant to work the political side while security forces handle the ground. Officials keep promising a different result this time, but locals aren't exactly holding their breath. They're used to the same cycle of talks, attacks, and more talks. Analysts who track the region note that the violence tends to rise and fall with the political situation in Bangkok, not with anything happening on the ground in Narathiwat. Part of what keeps derailing progress is mistrust between both sides of the table. In April, an investigation into an attempted assassination of a Prachachat Party MP and one of the region's few elected voices had a bombshell discovery, figuratively. The vehicle used in the attack and a former naval officer connected to it were both traced back to ISOC, the same security agency tasked with protecting the South and keeping the peace. And it gets worse. When speaking to the press, Lieutenant General Noratip Poinog, commander of the 4th Army Region, confirmed that the military had no involvement in the incident. But once he switched off his mic, reporters could still hear him say, "Personally, if it were me, he wouldn't have gotten away." A public apology followed the backlash, but the damage was already done. The following month, militants opened fire on a new police station in Patani and fatally shot a teacher. Each incident like this widens the chasm in trust between the government in Bangkok, the southern separatists, and the security forces on the ground. In the social media age, the BRN movement is finding clout online, keeping generations radicalized and in the fight. In March, footage of coordinated arson attacks on security cameras, a tactic used to blind surveillance ahead of bigger operations, got reshared widely by BRN-linked accounts, amplifying fear and the group's sense of reach. Signs reading Patani is not Siam and Patani Merdeka or Free Patani spread across the region and online starting in February. During Ramadan, posts featuring firearms and BRN branding circulated on Facebook, some glorifying martyrdom, one declaring the death of a fighter unacceptable despite pledges to keep the peace during the sacred month. One post went further, showing a militant holding prayer beads alongside a firearm, deliberately fusing religious devotion with armed resistance. On the 11th night of Ramadan, accounts reshared archival footage of the 2004 Takbai incident, marking its anniversary on the same night more than 2 decades later, keeping the grievance alive for a generation that didn't live through it. Fallen fighters are honored online too, referred to as Perwia or Palawan, or hero and warrior. Their funerals and tribute videos circulating alongside resistance music that has racked up millions of views. Freedom fighting might sound noble, but not every incident seems like it's for the cause. And many of the victims of the insurgency are just ordinary citizens living in the South. These attacks don't discriminate between security forces and civilian bystanders. In fact, many of these appear directly intent on sowing terror among the people that the BRN intend to rule. Local civic groups have called for their own peace talks to run alongside negotiations between the Thai government and the BRN. In December last year, BRN released a statement on YouTube outlining its political goals and desired end state of self-government, the first time it's formally laid out its vision since the peace dialogue began in 2013. September's planned talks are being pitched as a turning point, but officials have said that before, and so far, the ledger of dead and wounded has only grown longer between each round of talks. The people of the South don't have the luxury of waiting for Bangkok to figure this one out. They live it every time a checkpoint gets hit or a car full of explosives rolls down their street. Thanks for sticking around to the end. If you want to see more of The Signal, drop a like or share or a comment. It really helps get the show to more viewers. Until next time, this has been Benjamin Ruchopagan for The Nation Thailand.
Even the over that this video, Jeffrey, no. Or Joko Sisi, no. Even the over that this video. So I have get the update. Opu got this. Have she removed the hair? Opu Have she removed the hair? Or she talked about it. I would like to see the video. She never had. So the reason in you what that is video. I'm my gako video. Ndi war. You gotta go. The reason in you watch this video in a bakwa Britain, a mana no what if weather age we were for world power. That is one. Number two, Oberon nekege ka ha colonized. Problem I for the between Thailand. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. So this problem for the now between Thailand and ndị bi n'ime ha na South. Ọgwa the same Britain bụkwa ndị kọsịrị. O nwere ebe ọ bụla fa gọvanchara na-adị n'udo. O nwere. So ka ị mara ife ị ga-eme mara na other countries na suffer the same thing you are suffering. Mana the thing is that they don't shout as we are shouting by social media. Not that they don't shout, they shout to their own people, to their own language. You gotta go. Mana nke anyị noise anyị dị too much. Onye si nwe ebe o si mapụta ọ na-akọrọ ntụ ọ dị ya mma. Ha na-achọ solution. Enwere a series of peace talk that failed due to military takeover. You gotta go. So mana ọ bụrụ na the normalcy they are enjoying now, if it continue, ị mara na enwere ike nweta solution for it. Ndị a chọrọ ịgọvanọ onwe fa. And the Arab people, they will just join Malaysia because if I have a landing Malay, Britain and that Kagaria border under treaty, Britain with the Great Britain with Siam. So, nwere obodo ndị nọgasịrị na anọ nwere onwe na ụdị nke fa. So, ịpụtakwa feel nọ nneke gị na asọfa lọ nneke ga Britain chịrị gị everything we blame. Rapụ that thing, ọ bụrụ nneke gị. Go and check world power. World power. Number two, they colonized almost everywhere. And everyone from Hagara and then work a similar problem. So your ability to fix yours be familiar, it is great and wise. That is that. You made her show her real hair. That one that masquerade has been removed. Serious. So I would like to see the video. Who shared it? I would like to see it at least. To see how he said. But never get them nice wine card. It is all if I have why is she always appearing like this year in, year out? Is there something is not telling us? Somebody is now confirming after days I am in that program. No Bugodi Afro. I would like to see the video. Okay, the video. You can say, so that is that. Everybody have their problem. So we move. Now, on what if they go see if I got on n'obodo ndị ọzọ ebe e nwere good governance ebe ọchịchị ọma na-aga n'iru. Now, listen to this. Listen to this. Obodo chọrọ population and how they reason. Then, obodo nwere population enwe tozi iji akafa. Sorry about that. Nah, network man na hand. So now ị ga-afụ obodo chọrọ population. Ife ha na-eme ka eme gị ka ịfụ need or reason ka ị mụọkwuo nwa maka na ha chọrọ population. Then ị joinizie ya with obodo nwere population enwe mana they are foolish and stupid. Fa nọdụ their population are not reduce. If ndị ọzọ chọrọ achọ ya ka eji asị gị na another man food by another man poison. This is Singapore. You will listen to this. Our own problem. Listen.
The more children you have, the more leave you will get. Every working parent will get 8 days with one child, age 12 and below, 10 days with 2 children, age 12 and below, and 12 days with 3 children, 3 or more children. When you add it up, the increase is significant. Take a working couple with 3 primary school children. Today, they receive 4 days of childcare leave. With these changes, they will receive 24 days. Every newborn will receive a baby gift of $10,000, a MediSave grant of $5,000, and a child development account with an initial grant of $5,000 and a dollar-for-dollar matching grant of another $5,000. This is what you get at birth, but the support will not stop there. Every child will continue to get annual child credits of $2,000 every year from age 1 all the way to age 16. They will also get EduSave top-ups every year in primary and also in secondary school. And at 17, they will get a further top-up of $10,000 into their post-secondary education account. So we will give first-timer families applying for a new flat 1 additional ballot chance for every child they have or are expecting. This will significantly improve their chances of getting a flat. So the more children you have, the more ballot chances you will receive. These days, Singaporeans are marrying later. By the time they settle down, many are further along in their careers and earning more. So we will raise the income ceiling. For BTO flats, it will go up from $14,000 to $16,000. For executive condos, from $16,000 to $18,000. South of Jurong Island lies another cluster of islands. There's Semakau, which houses our offshore landfill, Bukom, where our first refinery still operates, Pulau Sudong, and a few smaller islands here. Over the coming decades, we intend to merge several of these islands into one larger island, just as we did to create Jurong Island. Next to Sentosa, there is Pulau Brani. And we have an opportunity to transform it once port operations move out. We can create entirely new attractions and experiences in Brani.
Ife a na-abụ ife Baịbụl kwuru, gaanụ n'ụwa mụọ na ọmụmụ baa na ụba. Obodo ndị ọzọ, they are putting more spice to it so that nge nwa na-ekwu okwu na ịnụ nwaanyị na ị ga-amụ nneka ofu nwa, they are putting spice to it. If reason lụọ nwaanyị mụta more than ofu nwa, they are making it tantalizing for you. Oh ya ka ụmụ spy ya ji adị mma. Spies a kwa ihe a na-akpọ ya. The thing na-adịba mma. Spice it up. Garnish it. Ka iru ya maa mma. Ntu a ka ọ dịkwa na nnwere onwe. Ntu a ka ọ dịkwa na recognition. Are you spicing it up? Ndị a now fair nwere population. Fa need the population. Fa mara na preaching only population long cannot make people to think about it and begin to practice it, or cannot make people to learn from it and begin to practice it. Then what happened? Factual way tinye ego This is what you will benefit if you marry and they have more than 1, 2, 3 children. Benefit. You know, right now, more like 4. If I do benefit, by so doing, no game people, they can buy the ideal very easy. Very, very easy. You can talk for 100 years. Nobody will listen and obey you. So this spies for that area, their message will be received very quick. This spies that area, people will receive and begin to practice the message they received very quick. Pharaoh na their destination very fast. Meet their target very fast. Without these spies, for them, very, very difficult. People even don't practice. If I had a teach, and very, very difficult. The obodo that is pushing for such agenda, he may achieve. If I can do the way teach from us, give me a second, please. Right. So if we teach, ayena the company of Nwayi, the way we reason and the way they reason. If we teach, Obro na ba now. Ega ha man webtia. Aga just na-ekwu ya n'ọnụ. Ikwugide ya n'ọnụ kwuo ya 100 years. Nobody send you message. Adara agba aka efu nwata eze. In some of those countries, their school will free. A na-enyekwa nne n'ụlọ akwụkwọ. These are things ga-eme ga-emụta nwa. Ọ na-atọ gị ụtọ ka ọ gaba school. O ruo n'ụlọ akwụkwọ, o rie nne. Ọ rahụ ụra. In a month, ọ naba akwụkwọ, ebunye ya 1 carton of milk. O buru naba. These are things ga-eme ịmụta nwa ozugbo ịchọ ka ọ bala school, making things attractive, making life easy for your citizen. Okay, this is exactly what Japanese government is telling citizens to do more. To do more kids, more money. Okay. Mala anyị nwa ndị nwezi the population na-eme ka ife anyị na-eme. Anyị buru egbe bunye on-trend ndị uwe ojii, buru egbe bunye on-trend vigilante, buru egbe bunye on-trend ndị ọgbamgbọ. In fact, miss kwuo the on-trend ndị ọgbamgbọ with bandits and terrorists. Wee na-egbu mmadụ anyhow every day. You turn around, you begin to blame ndị ọcha. Ọ bụ fast get the wicked to one another. Anyị nwere population. Kedu ife anyị na-eme? What are we doing? What are we putting in place to take advantage of those our population? Nothing. The only thing I know be one you are calling on social media. If eji eme attractive, if eji eme ịlụ nwanyị na ịmụ nwa, mụọ nwa jabụ 1, 2, 3 for ka esi adọta obi ndị mmadụ to eat. Very soon you will be surprised. They are going to be more popular than us. Do you know why? The more fun their citizens go. Kafar for reason more ka life very easy. You got to go now. The more we make life difficult for our own people, making life difficult for them, we only make them to see reason to marry, and they have only 1 or 2 children. In fact, The more life becomes difficult, the more people, the singles, find it difficult to get married. The more life hits so hard, difficult, the more we make life difficult for our own people, the more they find it difficult to get married. The more difficult the country, the obodo, the society become, the more ụmụ nwanyị anyị run into akwụna achawo that is now nicknamed hookup. So if this level of hookupians, if it continue, in the next 10, 20 years, anyị nwee ịlụ nwaanyị ga-adịrị anyị very difficult because ịma nwezi nwaanyị ọ ga-adị difficult ịchọta nwaanyị ga-abụ a hookupian. Then what happened? The society will become organized bad. Go and write it down. In the next 20, 30 years, if nothing is done, ụmụ may end up amannazi why because whenever you got why ị ga-anụ ịlalụ nwaanyị ji ego ịlalụ nwaanyị ga-akwụ ụgwọ isi ya ịlalụ nwaanyị ga-enye nwa ya nne ijedegodi ụmụazị ejide ị ga-enye nfa nne mana be ndị ọzọ nwere lesser population, they are promising their citizens, both the singles. Onwere a single guy for this kind of policy now. Obi agara to to get married. Every single for this kind of policy now, guys, thank God that I am not yet married. Because the thing end here. Even Manolo, it's all any goal. Aga-ebere gị ego ka life dịrị gị easy. Ndị nke anyị na-eme life unbearable for us. Tomorrow anyị blame ndị ọcha, these colonial masters nna zuo ike, we are just wicked and heartless. Some of us ọ bụ colonial masters wetara n'ụzọ anyị na-arụ ya arụ. Ụzọ ị ga na award contract ebute ego black idiot ebiri ego eburu dị money gbanaga. Tomorrow we look for who to blame. Exactly. If we go where any, if we go ezigbo nwanyị, ndị nke fụrụ afụ hookup, kezi ife igeme, ife abụ ife obodo ọjọọ, ife abụ ife obodo ndị anya ukwu. Ọwụdị ife ọjọọ a ka eji na-afụ n'obodo ndị anya ukwu. Fadị afụ dị ife a wetara gị ife abụ ife fama mfụ ụdị ife a wetara gị. But it is well, we must continue. Even the weta ya bụ ka ịfụ, the more you blame ndị ọcha ọ bụrụ nne gị ga-ecolonize, the more you talk about nwere onwe, which many of you have turned it into an avenue to make money, the more you know na ọ bụrụ nne gị ka Britain chere. Britain nwere ife eji ekpọfa world power. O nwere ife eji ekpọ Britain na America world power. Martin Nze daalụ Amaka Mele. O nwere ife eji ekpọfa world power, and the fa mere ife a kpaa ike a n'ọtụtụ obodo niile ọ bụrụ nne na be. So nke a m wepụtara gị n'echi ya now, this is what they are going through. A na-atụ ogbunigwe maka na fa chọrọ nwere onwe. A na-agbarike everywhere, ọkụ dị mmiri dị everything dị mma, everything. Ha sị na ha chọrọ ị gọvanọ onwe fa, a na-agbarike everywhere. Ị nọdụ ebe ị nọ, ndị nwe ọrụ a na-agba gị na ihe a bụ part of the process is mba, no process again. Na ife ị na-achọ na orure gị aka anyị alaghịrị n'anya ma iji anya gị, anyị anọta isiela ijiri anya gị. Who is pushing, or who do you want to put some kind narrative to? Now let me show you something. O nwere ife nwanne anyị nwoke postụrụ. Let us, please, when you join, kindly touch the like button. Okay, many of you have seen this. This video. Gekwante, this video. Can you this video na kawa? I watch. This video now na-akọwa ebe nwere mass wedding. Mass wedding. Ndị isi anị nwere mass wedding. So if you are single, iche na echiche ịlụ nwanyị, mass wedding, and ọ dị ka na-enyekwufe ego n'elu ya. So ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ, ọ bụrụ na ị dị single now chọọ ịlụ nwanyị, if go opportunity of mass wedding, nwekwa ife ị ka ji erite n'elu ya. Nwekwa ife nrite, making marriage attractive, helping you a bit to cut costs. Kedu nke anyị na-eme side anyị? In fact, some communities have refused that they are not going to review their marriage list. Upon if you see some communities will tell you that no man rule at their own time or change, they are not going to reveal it. If you are not ready, if you are not ready to marry or you are not fit to marry, go. In any some people that is taking this decision, many of them that their no decision, no go area decision game affect the younger generation. Kaya no di on there that no go area decision on me insist on will affect almost yana kesio ya. So what was the ring can do also? So in a we are reveal this marriage list. Reveal nobody had your it is tradition. That tradition name will to feel like this now. Or if 10. Based on that tradition, you will have one where you are 10 now. Farm back no man I permitted to I get what I went as well 10. Making life more difficult to the mother. So many of us have got this video. I'm not going to play it. Now let us go to another. One now a woman get a diary mad diary. How if I don't know. If I know how twice wage their kind, twice wage their kind, need depopulate our population. Listen to this. We are by land also choro population actual. I want what you Euraka and Ebu and able to name export to China. What I news one time ago. How many containers moved from Bongo or from Africa? Brute about to dry while a container. This huge. Everything is money. Every year you get the money. I'm not going to get the money. Now beg a cable billionaire. If for allow outside where they need population, you behave yourself. Because they need somebody. Finally, the population. Listen.
Seconds, 2026. Good evening, everyone. For some time ago now, there were a group of security operatives, including the DSS, the Nigerian Army, and the police officers. So they went into the bush in Imo State. They started bringing out some scores, showing people.
Chika, no. Ano kwa ni face rike. Ano na bandit na kidnap gela ina achukwa ego iji akwa ụgwọ. Ano na egbu mmadụ na harvest organ ya. Ano na ụzọ adịrọ mma. Ano na gọọmenti enwe ntụkwasị abatara gị ọsọ enyemaka. Mana ndị ọzọ, they are not facing insecurity. They are not facing unemployment. They are not facing anything siri ike nwee ka ọ dị. No. But the government chọrọ ka fa lụkwuo nwaanyị n'oge, abidoloba nwaanyị n'oge. Ndị na-alụ ofu, na-amụ ofu nwa, kwụsịrị ịdị na-amụ ofu nwa, na-amụ 5. Na fa need the population. Ndị nweziri population enwe, they are not thinking how to preserve population God has given to them. The only thing fa na-eche bụ how to destroy, depopulate the population God has given to them. And they know when they na-asọfe ihe dị na products, if you na consume, abru fake. Can they na most of this fake product now? They buy. Can they GA destroy? Can they GA destroy? our own people, because all these products are they cheap or abroad. The fake product is produced by us. The fake product is consumed by us. That fake product. That is why you don't know the now. Kidney problem, especially side kidney problem everywhere. And almost everything number by fake. And don't even the mother. And then the mother now. And then a barrier. The government is not interested in the quality of some things you consume. They are not shipping it abroad. They have a lot of their hair care and in a goria now. They are carefully protecting their citizens. They are carefully improving the life of their citizens. They are carefully encouraging their citizens, the need, the reason for them to marry early and have more children. They are making it attractive. If emigrant attractive, government na-eme attractive ka anyị nwee ike ịgbagote ụzọ adịghị mma, ụlọ ọgwụ adịrọ, ụlọ akwụkwọ adịrọ, ọrụ adịrọ, ọkụ adịrọ, mmiri adịrọ, insecurity, kidnapping, bandit. Kedụkwa ọzọ? Ife ọjọọ niile dị n'obodo Bongo. The rich are getting richer, the poor are getting poorer. Mana obodo ndị ọzọ, they are trying to pull some average citizen out of poverty with their policies. Policy nke anyị bụ na anata ndị ego a rụọ ụzọ a ịrụdebe ya ebe na stop. Our government is in charge. Nobody is going to hold you to account for anything. Just debe ya ụzọ ebe a arapụ ya. Onye gozie moto, onye struggle gide go moto. Ọ na-anyazi dị moto ga-ebu insurance. Ọ na-anya jegide pụta n'ebe bad road one hole dị more than 6 feet dị. Ọ pụta ebe ahụ, moto ahụ ọ tara ahụfụ wee go adakpunye n'ime mmiri a. Ego ya na or struggle for his own life. Why ego suffer for years ga-ejije ana? Because na ndị ọdịnaka bụ the government kwesịrị idozi iro ka ọ dị motorable, that they have failed to do their job. Moto ahụ tara ahụfụ wee go adakpunye n'ime mmiri. That ends it. Nobody is coming to help you, and nothing will happen. Chima, no. Mercy, no. If I find a Gabiga, listen.
People, the skeletons of dead people that time, and they said that these were the activities of, or these were as a result of the activities of the IPOB or ESN, and so on and so forth. And so many people did not bother to do investigation, you know. Once they target IPOB, nobody bothered to ask questions and so on and so forth. But you can go back to check the video I made that very time, you know. It's only time that will vindicate, you know, so many things that you are seeing today. I made that video to say that, no, you cannot say that it is these people without an investigation of what happened. No matter what. You cannot just come out and say, oh, all this cost we are seeing here is from IPOB, is from ESN, or is
COG. We are our own problem. We are our own problem.
It's from Ebubago or it's from the, you must do investigation so that at the end you will not tax somebody who is innocent, that is the one that carried out the injustice or evil act.
9 million naira, you can own 1 hectare of land with 160 oil palm trees.
Fast track to what we are witnessing right now. You can see the Amnesty International report raising alarm that mortuaries in Imo states are fed up. You know what? In the midnight, they started using ambulances, Toyota Sienna, to transport dead bodies out of mortuaries. So I want us to look into this video.
Ilanogwa, Arrow, abomination. Mortuary at the middle of the night. na-eburu ndị mmadụ from mortuary na-aga atụfu n'ime ọfịa, whereby they are the people were aka na-egbu their own because dead body o jiri ụkwụ jere ije baa na mortuary ga nọrọ no now. Ọ mmadụ butere dead body buji ya na mortuary. Ọ bụ ndị ọcha bujiri dead body na mortuary? Mba, ọ ndị isi ojii and ọ ndị Igbo. Kedu ndị na-ebupụ ebupụ? Ọkwa anyị nwa na-ebupụ. So what are we doing? Depopulating our population with aka anyị. Ndị the wise, they are encouraging their own to make sure na fa alụrụ nwaanyị n'oge, mụọ ọtụtụ ụmụazị, enyekwu ofe ego n'enye ya. So they are practically telling them that we understand you, that you are afraid na ife a ga-awa gị isi, na ọ ga-abụ a burden to you, but do not be afraid. We are here for you. We are the government. We are going to take care of this burden. We are going to take it away from you. We are going to help you to carry that burden because we need this number. We are not going to leave this burden to you alone. So for that reason, elu nwaanyị ịmụ ofu nwa ka ele enye gị holiday na ofu nwa, ndị mụtara ụmụ na-abụ ụmụ na-atọ holiday ha nke ha na-abịa, na-enye gị ego nke a na-enye gị as onye mụrụ ofu nwa, ndị mụrụ ịtọ ịnọ ise, ego nke na-enye ha ga-agbagote, so that you will see reason to marry on time. Ịchara ha enwe culture, nneke gị nwere culture, ekwute okwu ife a ga-eme ka ife na-aga aga egochiri nna enwere culture and tradition. Mba, fe enwe culture. They don't have culture. Ọ nneke gị nwere culture. Daalụ ya nna. Ọ bụrụ nneke gị nwere culture.
I want us to analyze this, and I'm going to draw your attention to the important part of this video. Why are they moving out dead bodies, unidentified dead bodies? That is the right word to use, unidentified dead bodies. Exactly. Why are they taking them out of mortuary to go and discard? Who are the dead bodies? Who brought the dead bodies to the mortuary? What are the identities of these people? Well, who are their parents, or are they parents to some persons? Where do they come from? Like, there are so many questions unanswered about this. You know, there are so many problems in Nigeria, and a lot of people are not talking about this. Now, let's look into this. After so many years of tagging IPOB, ESN as so responsible, mark my statement, so responsible of the atrocities going on in Igbo land, because that is what the Nigerian security operatives always said. Anything about insecurity in the Southeast, IPOB, ESN. So, how many of you remember at the time there was a report from Inter-Society and Amnesty?
Gepantio, the video that I played first, Nde Chokwara Nwere Onwe from Asia, enwele countless of peace talk. Enwele countless of peace talk. Manaka reach peace. Because from the side of government, and then we carry change of government. And we get government here and keep everywhere now. Government here now, they work what they go from September. Now get peace talk. Then we get from now to September, October. Then we get before December now, and military attack and over. Military chia. Before money element, I'm a election. So never what that's sort of the move wrong. And then we discussion how to stop that conflict. Manasa idea, whether anybody will like ready to discuss anything, what will happen? About the terrorists, I forgot about those. Then the terrorists don't have the terrorists. When they know they will be rehabilitated. Official, no.
Amnesty International, these are two separate reports. Amnesty International stated that Ebubago, DSS, Army are responsible for the major killings.
Okay.
Then, Amnesty International did not totally exonerate the agitations in the Southeast based on the clashes they have with police. Okay. Then, Inter-Society was straight to the point. The same report from Amnesty International was stated from Inter-Society. Maybe Inter-Society is so familiar to people, that is why people don't take it serious. Okay. But now, the issue here is this. I am aware of about 6 petitions sent to the United Nations, sent to the European Union, and other, international bodies. What was contained in these petitions to independently probe the killings in the Southeast. Stay with me, because I'm taking
6 petitions. Gịnị ka fa mebiri? Kedu ndị na-egbu onwe fa? Ndị isi ojii. Ya ka ha ga-abịa rapụ their own problem. Many of them mmiri na-erifa na befa. Many of them na-enwe landslide. Many of them can struggle how to improve the life of their citizens. Wherever be safe in Africa. In Africa, they don't send you a message. Christian Okoli, no, Amakamele. Emmanuel, no, Amakamele.
Taking you to somewhere. What could be the reason why they are now taking the dead bodies out of mortuaries in Imo at night?
You didn't think you already got me, did you?
Ah, Lucky! No! I'll prove it to.
At night. Why are they hiding it? Who are these people? Stay with me. Now, these petitions have a very significant point that nobody will look into this petition and ignore it.
Okay.
And one of the points in this petition that I saw was that these independent bodies should go to mortuaries, in the general hospitals in the Southeast, to ask about the identities of the bodies in the mortuary. That most of the people were thrown away in the bushes. That is the cause you were seeing in the bushes. By the security operatives being, covered by the government.
If I win this COGO secretly buying their own, secretly or openly dumping them in the mortuary. Now, mortuary you go, they are now secretly moving them out from the mortuary. Net atonya fani mafia. Ndi COG na-egbu onwe fa na their own land. Ndị ọcha encouraging their own people the need fa ga-ejija alụ nwaanyị n'oge. The need fa ga-ejiga amụ ọtụtụ ụmụazị and the support their kwanto is as well. And the support this year, one, ị ga-alụ nwaanyị n'oge nweta support. Ị ga-amụta ọtụtụ ụmụazị with support from the government. Whereby la ndị COG from Africa, non-Africa, na-egbu onwe fa. Secretly or openly dumping the bodies na mortuary. And the secretly, after ka mortuary jail, secretly carrying the body to throwing them inside the bush. If we finish ndị COG. And ebe side ya ebe demon, you got demon on aga with okwu na-abọ. People are afraid because there is this evil. There is this unseen evil that is hovering everywhere. There is this evil, there is this fear like the atmosphere. Na-efe ike emene n'ogbe a na-ewepụ n'ọtụtụ ndụ ndị mmadụ na ndị mmadụ egburu n'ike na mmafa na-agbagharị n'ogbe a. So o nwere ogbe ga-abịa nọrọ, you feel that is fear jide gị. Development ya ma ngada side. You know that? Then in the point na be ndị ọcha, you see the light of God. Ihe nke Chukwu. Despite na ha bụrụ Christian, if light of God, if development, cleanness leads to holiness. If everywhere the ọcha, you do not need anybody to prophesy to you. Never. Juru oyi. Like this age, ka anyị ka na-egbu onwe anyị a na-akọ ụdị akụkọ. Like this age, ndị mmadụ na-enye ibe ha encourage to marry early, have more children. Like this, mother na
some persons who are in the mortuary as of the time, that is about 8 months now, as of the time of finding that petition.
Please kindly touch
there are so many people killed by the government are in the mortuaries.
Okay.
Unidentified body. They dumped it there. You know, you can't bring anybody to the mortuary without knowing who brought them.
Exactly.
So if you don't know the identity of the person they brought, the person who brought the dead bodies must be identified.
Exactly.
You understand?
Exactly.
Now, so maybe the investigation has started and we don't know. We are not aware of that. The investigation must have started. And now they are using sienna. One sienna painted white. The down is like that, but not like it's grigio or indigo, something like that. Okay. And so many ambulances, they're using it to take away dead bodies. So Amnesty International is now saying, who owns these dead bodies? Who owns them? Let's start from there. See, if you can bring out who owns this dead body and who put this dead body in the mortuary, then you will just uncover everything about Southeast insecurity that I've been explaining to you. If they can bring out who owns these dead bodies and who brought these dead bodies into this mortuary, what killed them? Most of the people you are thinking that they are in Niger State. Oh, these people, they took them to Niger State. We have said the whole prison in the Southeast. They are not there. They must have been taken to Niger State. Innocent people. They are dead and thrown into mortuary.
Exactly. Kende Burufa.
Nigeria.
Kende Burufa. Ndebe anyị Burufa. Ndị isi ojii Burufa. Just maka gịnịzi? Is it for fun? Is it for agbado ewa? Ebe ndị ọzọ na-asị ndị nke fa were ego lụọ nwaanyị mụọ nwa, let's support till the age of 16. Ọ bụrụkwa na ha will be doing nothing. Ọ ga na-anata ego from the government. Ọ ga na-arụchara part-time job kwa were fa na eko bụkwa. If light of God, if ihe nke Chukwu, anyị beside nke anyị na-ekpe ekpere, every evil, a man, these are evil that men have carried out. Evil some men ji aka fa na-eme. Esi m na Chukwu ga-agbagara fa. N'obodo dị ntu a.
These are the things you see. And you know what? These are the evil that if you don't talk about it today, it will happen to someone you know tomorrow. Exactly. It might even happen to you.
Exactly. Exactly.
These are the evils that no one wants to talk about. Everybody just...
Evil now, Bona. Ebe ọbụla ị nọ, sis kwa, ị na-achọ how to nakpuro daiji. Ụwa anabana ịma nga nwụ n'iro. 6 o'clock. Ebe ọbụla ị na-ịchọbago nna ka ebe ị ga-anakpuo wara zuoro onwe gị ike. Unless ma ị nọ na very close to your house, 6 o'clock. Some places ga-aba ịpụta ọ dị lively. 6 o'clock leruo anya ọfụma. Ndị na-around a, ndị ifuru ebe a bụkwa ndị nọkwa within n'ogbe. Ndị nọ within. Ọ bụrụ na họteelụ na-eme eme na inekwa anya ndị nọkwa around that hotel bụ ndị nọkwa that place bụkwa ndị lodge kwara within n'ogbe akwa. Yes, because ọ bụrụ na ndị si fa ha na-ana 1 hour. That is after ka ha nọziri ebe a, ọ bụ na fa ga-agba 1 hour 2 hour wee na they will not be around. So don't be deceived. Don't you put at some places. Now sometime in the night they somehow for some people ndị na forever I can within or one on there they are gafa like 1 hour journey or 1 hour drive before to run a other. Iji gosi gị n'obodo adịgo ka ọ ya dị. So ya ife niile abụ ife ga-abụ ịmara ya ịmụrụ anya. Ọ bụrụ na ị gaa some places dị far, don't be carried away na ịnere anya for ndị mmadụ everywhere dị lively. Know where you are going. That is, if you are going far, know where you are going. Ọ ga-enyere gị aka ibido njem gị n'oge. Ibido your journey. Ịrapụ kene that enjoyment. Bido your journey on time ka ị nwee ike iru ebe ị na-eje ọsịsọ. Because if you allow the crowd not there to carry you, if you get carried away with crowd in front and they forget where you are journeying to, one day you will come. I am telling you. Mgbe mmadụ na-eti eti, mgbe mmadụ na-akụ akụ n'obodo Bongo, o nwere ebe ya bụ nnọdụ. I would prefer isi ntu anọ nọrọ na bar nọrọ na ba na-aṅụ mmanya ṅụgide mmanya chiefo karịa mụnwa ịnaba ite ekebara risk ịnaba ọ mụnwa ijebe iji ịkwụ ụgwọ na some hotel that I am not sure ọkamara m si ntụ esi nwụrụ na reception nọ na ba were nnọọ one bottle ṅụgide mmanya highest bife mara ife na-eme ọkụọ 5-6 onye ọbụla emegharịba. So n'ebe ahụ ị nọ, don't get carried away because for crowd. Remember where you are heading to. Do not get too comfortable or do not get carried away with ebe anyị nọ now n'okpukpere onwe a. Aka nwere a very far place to go. Don't be carried away. Anyị nọ na journey, and you must tell our people the journey ahead. You must prepare them for the journey ahead. Even in the Bible, enwe room for preparation. Or sanctify yourself. Or by this time tomorrow, now the angel of God is going to pass by. Preparation. Tikwado n'oge. Mana ị bịa na-achọ ka etere gị okwu ude. Why eji ije etere gị ude? And we refuse to tell you okwu ude here. We tell you the truth. You may not like it now, man. I like it.
Keeping quiet. Now, one of the, or let me say, two of the hospitals that they are taking this dead body out are Ngokpala General Hospital. It's a well-known general hospital, okay? Ngokpala General Hospital.
Ngokpala General Hospital. Ngokpala ebe ko mere program eh. Kwade ebe on na program. Ebe on na-arụ na agara. Let's continue, please. Kindly touch the like button, please.
Also, Mbieri General Hospital. Mbieri is spelled M-B-I-E-R-I. Mbieri General Hospital. Ngokpala is N-G-O-R-O-K-P-A-L-A. So, and many other general hospitals, but these are the major hospitals where they are taking these dead bodies out. Probably, I'm just saying this because I'm suspecting two things why they are taking these dead bodies out at night. Number one is what I just told you, about the issue of the petition, which we have filed for investigation. Investigate these insecurities in the Southeast. Investigate the activities of politicians killing, using people, using boys to kill each other, as confessed by the governor of Imo State, Hope Uzodinma, which led to this insecurity in the Southeast. Investigate it. Majority of people killed are being deposed in the bush. Investigate how these dead bodies were thrown into the bush.
Okay.
And not only that, go to mortuaries, investigate the unidentified dead bodies that were dumped. These are the, I'm just trying to make some secrets for you. These are the petition filed for them to investigate the Southeast insecurity. So if you said that it was, I'm not trying to defend anybody, please, okay? If you said it was IPOP that killed these people, so IPOP took them to General Hospital. Yes, IPOP took up to 2,000 dead bodies to the General Hospital, right?
Knowledge shapes leaders, but only the right credential proves it. The PhD...
You must be kidding. That is not true. You understand? So these are the issues. The manager of the hospital, the head of the hospital management board, these are questions to answer. The governor of Imo State must come and claim, because I don't know why we don't value anything human being in Nigeria. We don't value
it. Do you know why? Because that made us human have been forcefully taken away from us. Our leaders have succeeded in suppressing or forcefully removing from us that made us human. That is the truth. That is why we do not value. Because if the politicians value us to be human, social amenities, your roads are the motorable. A way department, consumer protection, Ghana for in area. More when they put some of these things in place, in more than a 5 place, you go value. Nandoge, then you will value the next person. But because they have failed woefully, they have collapsed. Your roads are not moderable. Hospital, aga. Consumer protection, they are looking the other way. Then our own people now begin to do things on their own. Where I can fake ọgwụ na-ebunyekwa ndị be anyị a na-ego na-anwụ a na-arịa ọrịa kidney. So they have succeeded in suppressing or subdue or taking away that made us human. With ụdị ife ụdị ndụ fa na-ebisa anyị ụdị agwa fa na-akpasa anyị. Fuel ọ bụ ego ole? The country the minimum wage bụ ego ole? Transportation ọ bụ ego ole? House rent ọ bụ ego ole? The obodo minimum wage bụ ego ole? We are in serious trouble. That is the truth.
We don't put value at all. We don't put value at all. You know, all this period that I have not been online, a lot of things had gone wrong. A lot of things happened.
Yes,
including people who are celebrating.
I noticed better online. Actually, the major segment, the thing escaped my mind. I noticed it because I do play your videos almost every time. Can divine for the depth of if I ain't agabiga. For the reason, if you will love one another, then for reason to move on. Just don't worry. Very soon now, I ain't get with the tempo. I ain't get raise the tempo very soon. Very soon I raise the tempo. So that you will know the reason by protecting one another, knowing fully well and I get where they are on our own. Nobody is going to give it to you. So in the coming months, weeks, in the coming weeks and the month, I ain't get raise the tempo. And okay, in the coming weeks, months, we are going to raise the tempo. And you must love one another. Are you for me or against me? It is now time you identify side. If you are for me, you must make me to see and believe, think that you are for me. If you are against me, that you are against me. Come on, I will be following you. Are you with us or against us? So in the coming weeks, we are going to raise the tempo. We will raise the tempo. We will raise the tempo. But very important. Very, very important.
The killing of Christians. And people don't see that as a problem. Nobody sees it as a problem. For people, no, this is just a normal thing. No, it's just a normal thing. Let's just forget about it. Oh, people can die. It's normal thing in Nigeria. 27 people died yesterday. And tomorrow, probably 50 people could die. It's a normal thing. These are the kind of things we see in Nigeria. Yeah, it's evil. So, the Amnesty International is raising an alarm. Who owns this dead body? Okay. The Amnesty International is telling the government, come out clean. Like, come out clean.
Teenagers are building businesses with AI. Meanwhile, the only AI you know is...
Come out clean. Who owns this dead body? But I'm not surprised, because these are the things we have been saying since. These are the things we have been saying. We have been telling you about all this insecurity. And I still want to leave this before you, okay? Before I end this video, that there is no insecurity, no terrorist organization, no terrorist group, nobody at all that can succeed in terrorizing Nigeria or terrorizing the people in Nigeria without the government backing. Let me repeat that. Maybe you don't get what I'm saying. No Boko Haram, nobody they call ESN, nobody they call Nakurawa, nobody they call Fulani militia that can terrorize Nigeria without Nigeria government supporting the person. So it's either, they clone the group. They can clone the group, like what they did to this Oduduwa Republic people, OPC, Oduduwa People's Congress, during Obasanjo period. When Buhari and Buba Ganadim and them pressure Obasanjo, you have to kill your own people. They want to take over Kwara back. We are fighting this Kwara because of Fulanis. Allow Fulanis to stay in Kwara. Obasanjo, for them to allow him to do what he wants to do, like agreement now, he ordered shooting at sight on every OPC people. Military were shooting OPC at sight.
Okay.
What was their crime? That is Nigeria for you, where interest rules everything. Interest rules everything.
Okay.
So,
where interest rules everything. The interest, the interest of the people. No. Your political leaders' interests. For their interest to remain in power. For their interest, for them to get support from a particular region. Come next election. Because of that interest, they don't care.
I don't know what you think about this, but you see, these dead bodies, I want more and more people to raise an arm. I want more and more people to share all these kind of things being posted by Amnesty International. I am telling you the content of the petition filed to so many bodies, which must be the reason why they are taking these dead bodies out. Because one of the points in that petition was that they should investigate thousands of bodies in mortuaries that they dumped there. The Igbos they killed and dumped in the mortuary for nothing. You understand? So if it was a genuine execution, you can't hide it. These are the evil being carried out in Nigeria, and everybody is keeping quiet. The same thing they dump in the bushes, and when they see it in the bush, it was IPOP. So
everybody is keeping quiet, and there's some people, when they now want the government to do the right thing, they will be blaming church blaming another church instead of blaming the government. They do not know that citizens were right to question government. They don't know because their government have succeeded in taking away citizens' right from them. Then when they turn around, they will tell you, oh, these religious leaders, they are not saying anything. Is the religious leader not a human being? Is the religious leader not a Bulgarian? You, as an ordinary man, your citizen right has been taken away from you. The religious leader is equally a citizen of a Bongo. So a Bongo that take away citizen right from you have equally taken away citizen right from that religious leader. The evidence is because you cannot speak. The same thing that prevents you from speaking, or the same thing you are afraid of, but the same thing that pastor is afraid of. Exactly. You are afraid because you if you design a pastor, pastor. So two of you, your right has been taken away from you. Come on and fight about those that have taken away the right from you. You ended up fighting each other. You see these people. You see, they have taken over this place they take now. We can build factory here, but you still go and take over the same place without building factory there. Yeah?
Who dropped this dead body in the mortuary? Until I see you on my next video.
Thank you so much, my brother.
9 million naira, you can own 1 hectare of.
Bless you. God bless you. Very good. Now, now let us listen to this before we go to white painted hair woman. Now listen to this. David, no, Amaka Valley. Listen to this. Listen to this. This Sioji.
No. Because if you refuse to say the truth, you die.
Okay.
If you say the truth, you also die.
Okay.
And I'm ever ready to tell the whole world the actual truth.
Okay.
The last time we met in Jakarta, we buried our brother who was shot by the security agencies.
Okay.
As if that is not even enough.
Their brother, security agent, superstars. As a Kerena TV, superstars analyzed this video and was crying today during the analysis. Play his version. Superstar. Superstar on a Gosidiria. On a Gosiria. I want on a Gosiria. How will I know that he is crying? Eh?
Today we are here to bury two brothers as well that were shot in their homes by the illegal act of the security agencies, most especially the soldiers.
Okay.
They came and killed them in their own homes.
Okay.
You must remove sentiment out of this video for you to understand the fact I'm about to present to you.
Okay.
Why are so many people who are connected to governors, like governor of Niger State and so many governors in northern Nigeria, why is it that so many people who are close to them are celebrating the death of Christians in Plateau State? The death of Christians killed by the Fulani militias. People who are Muslims close to governors are celebrating it. Are they trying?
Why many people they close to. I can see it here now. Many people are here for that is very close to Mazen Namdekan. Both from the past DOS and to some current one. Why would you wear the car? Oku Maze Banjoko, where goes the other fanant. To the point, what Ohagi be here, I don't know where Haji. You can celebrate up till now. Hagi that was deceived into believing Namaze Banjoko was Nigeria agent. Up till now, Hagi was the how to change the narrative. No, was the Nigeria agent because that one cannot hold water anymore. No, why is it that some people that is close to him rejoice nefe Muhammad and Agabiga?
To reflect the mindset of their principals. They might not be naturally an appointee to these governors, but they are close to them. I have seen so many of them online. I've done background check. And I have to ask questions like, why has the Department of State Service, DSS, not arresting them? Why is DSS keeping quiet? I've seen so many. Many of their, comments. For example, when the CBN News, they posted something about 27 people who were killed by the Fulani militia. They called it Christian genocide.
Okay.
So CBN posted it. This journalist, Masarakin, reposted it. And you can see a comment from Adamu Amadou Namu. And this is what he, responded. He said, good job. We need more. They need more Christians to die. They need more people they call infidel to die.
Okay.
See, there are some things I want to tell you in this video. That is why I say you should remove sentiment apart, because I'm going to tell you the facts, what is going on. But you know what? I want you to listen to what this man is saying, because the another twist of this story going on in Plateau State is what we have warned you people about. in the year 2017, when they were doing, all this Python dance, killing of people, we told people that the Nigerian security operatives, just like the report from Amnesty International, is soldiers.
Okay, he is faceless too. Okay, for that. So how can how can you see at the show that he was actually crying? Okay, he was doing. Okay, in fact, on go serious so that I can see from the expression from his face. Then remember,
we told you that they were killing innocent Igbos for nothing. Okay. They will come your home, they will raise down your home, they will burn your house. Why? Because there is someone who is manipulating the activities. See, remove sentiment apart. Let me repeat this.
But please, I would like to see those that he sent. Those rubbish people rejoicing. Nnamdi Kanu did not send them. I would like to see those that he sent. At least I put up who and who. I gonna because this is the people that he sent.
Now, you are about to listen to an eyewitness who is also narrating how soldiers are now going to Plateau states for nothing. Innocent people. The question is, why are soldiers doing this? And that is why I am here. So I'm going to tell you why such a thing is going on. Why? The reason, just a simple reason why such a thing is going on. So stay with me, listen to what this man said, and I will be right back.
And we continue to not that our people brought this upon themselves, but these are carelessness from the security agencies. And we must say this so that the whole world will know. Because if you refuse to say the truth, you die. If you say the truth, you also die. And I'm ever ready to tell the whole world the actual truth. The last time we met in Jakarta, we buried our brother who was shot by the security agencies. As if that is not even enough. Today we are here to bury two brothers as well that were shot in their homes by the illegal act of the security agencies, most especially the soldiers. They came and killed them in their own homes. The soldiers destroy their buildings. They did it on 1st May. Where
soldiers, yeah. About British soldiers, Bongolian soldiers in DCOG. In whose interest? Kabaji wena abali kono na abo windi mad. Abona interest of Britain. Interest of their fellow Bongolians. All are the interests of their fellow Bongolians. We are our own problem.
Pastorium in Sabongari here was destroyed. 8 buildings were brought down by the same soldiers. I am saying this so that the international
Navy Seeker, 8 buildings. About kind of building now they put here now with insurance.
committee will know what the soldiers are doing in Mangu local government. I am saying this so that human rights organization will also know what the illegal act being committed by the soldiers in Mangu local government. We are not troublesome people. It is only 2 groups of people that are fighting the Mogul people. The Fulani are fighting us. The soldiers are also fighting us. The Mogul man is known for peace. Not only the Mogul man, but the entire natives of Plateau State. Troubles here in Mangu, troubles there in Bokos, Bassa, name them. The Fulani are not only troubling the Mogul people, the whole world know that the entire nation, Nigeria, the Fulani are troubling us. And I'll use this singular opportunity to call on government, most especially the president, to give the governors the backing to put state police, because they are conversant with our terrain. They are the only people who can protect us when we have state police on ground. We are so tired with the activities of the soldiers, and we are continuing to be tired with it. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. So we are calling on the government to act accordingly. Let them protect lives and properties. Because if they fail to protect lives and properties, who are they going to govern? So on a lighter note, I am bringing condolences to the entire family that was affected. Not only the family alone, but the entire nation. I also thank Masari Kim and the Biramute movement for standing by us to ensure that we bring this to the notice of the Human Rights Commission. We'll take up this legal case. We'll take up this legal case so that if there's any soldier who want to try us in movable land, he will know that we are equal to the attacks. If they are here for the people, let them protect them both. But if they will be selfish in their act, the movable man will rise up and make sure that we fight them to the core. I pray that may God comfort us, may God guide us and protect us from our evil. The Lord will strengthen us and continue to see us through in every activities that we are going to face. God bless us now and always. Thank you.
Long-range laser illumination camera.
All right, first and first, you see, we told you people that this thing is going to get to everyone. It's not a prayer. It is a pattern.
Okay.
We are not wishing it. It is a pattern. If you understand programming in a computer system, this is a program something.
Okay.
It is a pattern that is going to go around. So when we were shouting about this pattern of soldiers coming to kill people, they did it in Okoma community, in my state, Delta State. They did it in so many places in the southeastern part of the country for nothing. But when it happens in some places in the corner where every day army barrack is being bombed, guess what? Army will not say that, oh, these people bombed our barrack and they are in the community. Let us go and raise down the community. So who is
and Anna Bakare barracks or side there, and the mother cannot go to the community because news it's not their mail attack these barracks. The mother can be in the community going about their normal business as their normal business is as if no one from a man side there. The whole village barracks and about 2 years by yet mother cabinet. Many abam side there village gawo. By now, what's in the game there?
Actually controlling the Nigerian army? It's a question that we are going to answer. Now, going back to people who are celebrating the death of Christians, don't worry, I'll come back to what this man just narrated, that military are killing civilians at home. It is not normal to think that, but I'm going to explain some things to you, okay? Now, this man, Adamu Amadu Namo, that is the person that posted that in that they need more death of Christians, that they need more Fulanese to kill more Christians, and he's still working free, right? This is his profile. This is not a privacy breach because he commented publicly. So it's not a privacy breach. I'm not breaching his privacy. This is his profile. So I did a background check about him. So I know that he is connected to some politicians, to some governors. And I can tell you that this is the handwriting or let me just say, this is the reflection of what so many of them stands for. Just like when Indiri came out to say that Christians are infidel, that Nigeria is a Muslim nation. He's Tinubu's friend. So Tinubu did not condemn it up to today. Okay. Nigerians be smart. So that could be the meetings that he have had with Tinubu, and they agreed in that terms. Yes, they agreed in that terms. People should wake up and understand what is going on. Now, let us go back to what this man has been saying about soldiers killing. If you are surprised, or if you are trying to say, well, soldiers will investigate that man that made that statement, don't go far. Don't go far. Come close. Let me talk to you. Before you say soldiers should go and arrest him, that he's lying, I want to just clear your doubt. In a primary school, you know that all these Boko Haram, they hate Western education. So anything Western education, they would like to go to school to kidnap people. So intelligence was breached in the Boko Haram circle, and DSS got it, that they are going to kidnap schools. They are going to kidnap school children, in so many schools. And one of the schools is in Niger State. You know what happened? They now sent soldiers to go and guide the school. Soldiers were guiding the school till in the morning around 4 a.m. A call came from Abuja mandating the soldiers to leave with immediate effect, that terrorists are coming to carry those children, that they should not worry. The soldiers left. So when the terrorists came and kidnapped the school children, those soldiers were captured. Come on. Why did you people leave? They said, oh, it's not me. A call came from above, Abuja. Abuja is dangerous. So a call came from Abuja and they left. Now, this is one of the most interesting things. So the issue came to the Senate House. I counted 32 senators who were shouting, who made the call? Who made the call? Including Oshomonde. Akpabio was saying, we must bring out who made the call. I was laughing at them. I said, they don't go feed. Aso Rock. These people are puppet to Aso Rock. The call came from Aso Rock. So who did that? I'm going to somewhere. Stay with me. What angered me the most is Christopher Musa. I am saying it any day, anytime. Like, he pissed me off. He pissed me off. He's a small boy. If I meet him on the road, I'll beat him up. You know what angered me about what Christopher Musa did? Christopher Musa, the day he came for confirmation as a minister in the Senate floor, okay? Christopher Musa said, I am going to bring out who made this call. The first thing I'm going to do is to bring out who made the call. We were hoping that politicians who were controlling the soldiers, controlling the terrorists together, were about to be exposed. We were thinking that a minister somewhere is about to be exposed. Guess what? Till today, Christopher Musa did not do anything. So for me, the whole fight about insecurity is zero. It's zero because he don't want to attack the root. Somebody collaborating with terrorists caused soldiers to leave. That terrorists are coming to kidnap people. And up till today, you didn't bring out the name of the person. And you just want people to continue to believe that you people are smart or what? Nigeria. You know, it's important we reflect all these things to understand. So when an individual group of people came out to tell you, or come out to tell you that soldiers are killing us, hey, don't doubt them. Now, let me give you another clue again. Now, the witness of this one is Plateau State Governor. Plateau State Governor is a witness of what I'm about to say. Soldiers, after terrorists attacked Plateau State, after this bandits, Fulani militia attacked Plateau State, close to church, so the governor came. When the governor came, the soldiers who were deployed to guide the area also came. So the residents in the area were now telling the governor, these soldiers were there. He was the one directing the terrorists to attack us close to the church. I was hiding. I saw this soldier directing the bandits on where to attack. Like, the governor was there, the soldier, the leader of the military personnel who were there. Like, their leader out, others at the back. It was one at the front. So the man nearly just pissed on his clothes. The governor was there. The residents were telling the governor it was this man that were directing the terrorists to kill us. Like, see, Nigeria will not work. These are interests. They are major divided interests. I'm not telling you about election. The election is not. I'm telling you a generational interest. Now, the last thing I'm going to tell you is what someone told me yesterday. So someone told me that, you know, the issue of Plateau State, Plateau people don't want to accommodate Fulanese people. So they are trying to chase Fulanese away because we are in one Nigeria, they cannot do that. So if they try to chase us away, we will force them. We will force ourselves on them. If they kill one cow, we will kill 10 Plateau people. If they kill one Fulani people, we will kill 20 Plateau people. Like, say, oh, no. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? See, you see, the earlier we all realize that we were not meant to be together. See, this mistake is going to last, if care is not taken, it's going to last up to 200 years. There was an amalgamation of Nigeria. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. We are not supposed to be together. So, what is going on? You are seeing this terrorist killing, but
the same amalgamation. Boku Ifemere, na the first video. I'm playing it to you. Werende Male join Alpha with in the tie or go ahead canal up to date. So if I will Britain thing, man, I ain't got a way to fix it. Whether Mawood, Mawo, Bikos,
people who have the same idea are in the police, they are in the military, they are everywhere, they are in the Aso Rock. You cannot take that idea out of them. They will work with the terrorists. If they're in Aso Rock, they will work with the terrorists. What have we not seen? Even the man who formed the Boko Haram is still with the Tinubu administration. Even the man who was hiding the terrorists in his house, the vice president, is still in Aso Rock. What are we not even talking about? You know what? Let me leave you with this video of a senior advocate of Nigeria advising Nigerians on what to do. Take a listen.
Hello, boys and girls. Welcome to
right. Now, I got Gazina Esando Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. Let us read something before I agawazie to Nwayi Isiocha. Breakthrough. No, Amaka Maele. Now, here is a S handle of Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. Now, let's read. Let's read. Press statement, August 23rd, 2026. Nigeria agent in Finland court unhappy about court disclosure. Our attention has been drawn that Nigeria agents sitting in Kouvola court are not happy that what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said in Finland open court was brought out to Biafrans. Okay? Okay? It is to them that information put on open court. Manoge Fanegiri, open court. Let's continue. We wish to state as follows. 1. Kouvola proceedings are open court under Finnish law. Open court means public. There is no secrecy. What is said in open court belongs to the public. Biafrans have rights to know what their prime minister said in their defense. 2. If Nigeria agents are angry that truth came out, it confirms PM told truth. PM stated. USB declared in Latin November 29, 2024, with 40 states meant Montevideo 1933. USB Independence Declaration in Latin is part of the process to our full protection and freedom. USB Constitution in exile is legal and the cabinet can use it. Or Dr. Ngozi or Dr. Oraveze represent the only leader of the 80 million Biafrans at this moment. One government, one constitution, one declaration. This truth hurts Nigeria agents because it exposes Nigeria and their Biafran agent fighting our freedom and declaration. The Finland open court hurts Nigeria as a terrorist state, not Biafra. 3. We will not hide open court from Biafrans. Open court is not secret meeting. Biafrans founded this struggle. Biafrans are the people. We will continue to brief Biafrans on every open court statement. 4. Nigeria agents should leave Finland courts if they are in Finland to intimidate and to stop Biafrans from hearing their prime minister. They are interfering with Finnish open justice. We ask Finnish courts to note their presence. 5. Finland court conducts secret hearing during PM's appeal and the public were not allowed into the court. Nigeria agents should understand the difference between Finland open court and the secret court hearing. Open court is open. We will not be intimidated. Omo Itiboribo, Itimpataka, signed Dr. Oraboeze, DPM, USB, head of Brigade, de facto, United States of Biafra government in exile. That's now, let us go. Naike world. With what is happening, Never can arụ sabo. And here we stop some hours ago, and we continue from here.
I hapụ ha ka anyị hapụ ha ka ha lụọ ọrụ ha. Yeah. So, George gwara anyị that na lawyer agbata obi etinyela ihe a ka elelizie nya.
Okay.
Mana o nwere many things ha ga-aga through. No, ha gachazie through those things. Then amarazie ha na for ya elelizie ka ha ka ya ejidekwu ya. Ife ọ gwara anyị. I was okay. And so I draw. I am go nke anyị. Nke fọziri Chukwu oke abịa ma ka ọ dịziri n'aka ime. So ọ ka unu were fụ ọnwụ na unu wọcha ihe afụ anya this man, this chief ọkpara na-ene this evil man a ọchị afụ anya ọ na-ene. So then mmeje kita na date aka oyibo ha kụwa. Let me go to Mkanjenia. Mgbe PM na-apụta ka o mere na-atị. Mgbe PM na-apụta. Ana nọ n'ọhụm ya. Because ọnwụ na nọ ya, oh my God. Hey. Ewuliti na lozi eji aka kpokada atị. Oh, no, I'm but Rose made that 10. Hey, Chimney. I'm on at times no. Wait for me to check a lows for that place. Make Poko here. Come on, order police. And I'm a police if you know ye okay. Man, unfortunate, I know me and Bome.
Okay.
I'm toilet. Before I'm put on force, I force them, I force them as if I'm a bruises here. Hata get 3 or 4 ma. Just on kunu gent. Ewu watch ya na onye gwara m si no mgbe PM na-apụta. Oge PM na-apụta ka lozu mere that thing. Asị na Rose kụwara akụ oyibo. Achọrọ ka ngosi na akụ oyibo akụwa n'anya efu na akụ oyibo alelele n'anya ihe awụ unu n'anya unu ya afụ ihe awụ okpokolo akụ oyibo na-eko si wee nwa evu inside ọ mara ezigbo tevu inside ka unu were fụ na akụ oyibo a awụrụ today ka ejide eme ife a na-eme n'ime eji na-kwadobe ọfụma a na-akwadola ọfụma and the buru akụ oyibo a na-abịa every day by day. Ene anya akụ oyibo a lelele ọ na-awụnye ya akụwa akụ oyibo anaka kụwa akụ oyibo do ọnwụ na ihe eji akụ oyibo mee ife eji akụ oyibo eme alụ ọrụ.
Okay, na ka mere eji arụ ọrụ.
Eji arụ ọrụ ọma nwa akụ oyibo nwere mmiri.
Neymar, you must not know everything. Ya ka ị ga-ejije ajụ ịjụọ akọwara gị. Ịghọtago na ịbara aka oyibo n'ime wee marụ nke dị mma na nke mebiri emebi. Ka ị ga-esije ama aka oyibo dị fresh without ịkụwa ya akụwa. So na mmadụ gara n'afịa goro aka oyibo ọ ga-eji ga ekpe ekpere. Dete mbụ n'ogo n'aka oyibo ọba dị ya n'ime and ọma mma ntụ imi ya dị until ọ kụwaa ya. So ikpesi ya ekpere wite aka oyibo kụwaa ya ọ bụrụ na akụ oyibo ahụ mebiri emebi so be it because ịfụrụ ife dị ya n'ime. Ọ bụrụkwa na akụ oyibo dị mma so be it. Ị na-emezi asif n'ọgụrụ ya discover anọ rere before were ya kpee ekpere ma ogogo dị ya chọpụta na ọrịrịrị ịma ụdị ekpere ọ chọrọ iji ya wee mee. You must not know everything, and that is why ijiji need fight everything.
Ọ ife eji arụ ọrụ ọma.
Okay, eji arụ ọrụ ọma.
Igbo lelele. I hope that na ndị aka ji ụfọ.
Kedu ka iji esi gaa ama akụ Igbo rere na nke dị ndụ without ịkụwa ya akụwa? How will you know?
Mmụọ ndị na-eme ife ọdịnala n'ebe ama meaning of akụ oyibo lelele, ife nke eji akụ oyibo lelele na nke eji akụ oyibo mmiri dị n'ime dị fresh eme. Achọrọ m ka unu na-ege ntị. Ibe ọkụwa na akụ oyibo lelele ka lozu kụwa na-anya akụ oyibo ihe awụ ihe ma akụ oyibo na-enye akụ oyibo lelele akụ oyibo lelele akụ oyibo lelele ka lozu kụwara na-enye unu wọchị unu afụ ka akụ oyibo adị. Unu wọchị ya unu afụ ka disi akụ oyibo adị. Onya ka dị na vidio iwe of course wee na-asụ this guy man m gosiri ụnụ kịta si na anyị na-eme ife ụmụaka. Akụ oyibo akụwala ebe a akụ oyibo a dị ebe a na-ete na-edobere ya n'ife awụlụ obere akụ oyibo na-enye ihe ahụ akụ oyibo lelele. Unu fụrụ ya ọkwa unu fụrụ ya ife awụ akụ oyibo ọkwa unu fụrụ ya. Now watch. Lelele ka ndị USB kụwara akụ oyibo lelele mala how many emotes edewela akụ oyibo a o wee lee ọkụ unu fụrụ ya.
It's none of your business.
Mee ka unu mara. Now amanda na ọ na-afụ gị. O nwere okwu ngozi ife ngozi post. I just smile.
Okay.
O nwere ife ngozi post. Ihe ahụ ihe mere inside the court. Okwu ọbata obi ekwuru na court. Ka Ngozi Alabueze post. Ka o were mezuo okwu. Ana m akọwala unu because I was there live and direct. So o nwere anything na mmadụ ya agwa m.
Okay.
Ife na-eme na court mere na court. So nekwenu the other guy nke si m na ya eso na USB. Ọ gwara m na ya eso na USB deny ya ndị otie gọna ndị otie.
Okay, when I was living in Turkey, I have bought coconuts more than 5 times to cook coconut rice, but all got spoiled. And they just get one as okay, because you have a far anima. You gotta go. So she knew that someone can use coconut to do something good. Why is she pretending as if she does not know? Oh, the first video I also know about her first video. Also know about I can look for the first video. Also on the USB ebute go. Then this video now on agwage na ndị USB na-eji aka oyibo arụ ọrụ ọma mana first narrative o puchiri bụ n'ọgwụ. Let me see if I can see that video. Let me look. Ka ngosi unu anyị mana ọchọ video. Ọ sị n'ọgwụ now ọ confirm ọla na-ejikwa aka oyibo arụ ọrụ ọma. Ọsizie gị ma nọọ aka oyibo nke dị mma ka ezi ka iji esi ya aba n'ime aka oyibo were mara nke dị mma na nke ọjọọ mana just listen to this. Ya nwe ebe ọ na-confirm na-agwa ụmụ aja na aka oyibo ahụ bụ ọgwụ mana na ọ confirm ọla lọ akụ oyibo a dị mma. Watch.
Na-enwe kene ikwu kene ibe kene eze n'ọzọ achọrọ m ya megbu oge na asị m ka nkọrọ m attention ụnụ n'ife mfụrụ ndị USB melụ na court today ritual ha mere na court today emere onye mere lozu melie lozu onye melienu sọnsọ ha nwama ihe ha bụ n'obi wee mee because na before ha na-abịa ije afabịa ha kwadoro ọfụma. O nwere nke na-awụ ha mechaa ochi ha azụ na court ọ na ochi ha azụ na court ọ na-anọcha ebe 10-15 minutes before ọ pụta sọnsọ enwa ọ mekwara tata nke awụ ugboro ịtọ ọ na-emie so ana m achọ ka ngosi unu na asị na lozu kụwara akụ oyibo and ebe o jeje kụwa akụ oyibo ahụ ụzọ moto si ebu ọbata obi apụ ọkwụ na afịa ebe
Now na-ege ntị because na the current video now ọ confirm ọ na-eji akụ oyibo eme ife dị mma mana akụ oyibo eji eme ife dị mma na ọ bụ akụ oyibo nke dị mma then ka iji esi ga-aba n'ime akụ oyibo wee marụ nke dị mma na nke dị njọ. Ife a bụ ife anyị na-ajụ. Listen, ebe ọ sị na ọba aja na ọba ọgwụ mana now ka ọ na-ekwuzi n'ife ọma. Na-ege ntị.
na akụ oyibo lozu kụwalụ akụ oyibo lelele ka unu wee fụ na akụ oyibo a na ote na-ahapụrụ ya ọnwụ ife aja ọsọ nọkete je golo n'afịa ihe awa akụ oyibo ha kwadoro nnọọ ọfụma ọkwa ịghọtago na-enya ife awa akụ oyibo lelele emechara na kọtụ fụta ebe PM ya esi pụta wele akụ oyibo lelele na-enyi ya ọnwụ na unu n'anya ọ na-afụ ihe awụ ihe ma akụ oyibo ọnwụ eziokwu na ndị be anyị na-eyi uzu akụ oyibo were eme sọntịn mana ihe eji na akụ oyibo dị mma ọnwụ akụ oyibo lelele ọnwụ na ụnụ wọchị
o kwukwere ya ebe a nọ ya eziokwu na ndị be anyị na-eji akụ oyibo eme something mana akụ oyibo dị mma. Nwanne anyị nwoke a confirm ọ naghị ya na ya ego na akụ oyibo more than 5 times ka ya were sie rice coconut rice dị akụ oyibo adọrọ mma. Kedu onye ọ kpọrọ polisi? Kedu ebe o vidiyo ya gbaịrị anyị? Na-ege ntị.
afụ na akụ oyibo a na unu na-anya akụ oyibo a unu ya afụ na akụ oyibo awụrọ ife tata ọkwụnụ fụrụ ya so since ka ha na-ebugharị akụ oyibo a iji wee gwa gị na ihe awụ ha nwawu ndị USB na ha kwadoro ọfụma ọnwụ na unu n'anya unu afụ ọkwụnụ fụrụ akụ oyibo a ọkwụnụ fụrụ ka ime awụkwa ihe ma akụ oyibo ọkwụnụ fụrụ ka kọlọ ya dị ọkwụnụ fụrụ ka kọlọ ya dị ọkwa ịghọtago and ihe nji wee na-egosi unu ife a ọnwụ na unu n'anya unu afụ ya because ọnwụ na unu fụ unu akụ oyibo a dị na unu na-enye anya unu ya afụ ya before ọkwa unu fụrụ ya achọ nke unu fụ ya ọfụma ọkwa unu fụ ka ime akụ oyibo a dị so na akụ oyibo awụ ka ọ soro nwere mgbe ndị a chọrọ ka ọ bata obie pụta so ha megide ọgwụ niile ha kọrọ ọbata obie ebe mmadụ nwere ike ibulu akụ oyibo lelele wee bịa kọtụ n'enyi ya ebe mmadụ nwere ike ibulu akụ oyibo lelele wee bịawa kọtụ ka ihe o bu n'obi and before you made this kind of thing ihe eme ka ndị gị na ha na-abụ nọ were mara nekwa ife ime and this kind of thing awụrụ ife nwere ike ịpụta ihe awụ obodo oyibo ka anyị nọ so anyị ji mohala wee na-agwala ozu na Ngozi Ọla bụ Gwolo Fulani commander in chief of terrorist ihe ha metere ha ji isi ha bulu ha wee si wee kụwa akụ oyibo lelele acha niile elene Ngozi Ọla bụ eze lelele na-esi ndị nọ n'otu Ngozi Ọla bụ eze lelele onye asị ilele wee pụta onye aka ha ya esi were laa onye nna-achị ime ka fa mara akwụnụ na-afụ dee na ụmụ ike anyị ji aba Then I knew me guy Java. Upon a flofa, upon a floku, we face a shine.
Okay, onye bụ onye nke nwa Biafra. Kelenna, don't allow hatred to kill you. What is Rose doing in Finland court with coconut? Tell Rose to come to your platform and defend herself. If it were to be Ada that broke coconut, hell will fall. Ada ole break coconut? The time mgbe ha na-agba egwu, ọ bụ ịfụrụ ya. Mgbe ọ na-ebupụta ọfọ na ha platform, ọ bụ ịfụrụ ya. So ka isi wee chọọ ka nje kpọpụta onye kụwara coconut ka ọ bịa defend ebe coconut on my platform ebe ọ bụ panel of justice.
Ọkwụnụ for the joy. Ọkwụnụ for the joy. Ọkwụnụ for ka asị amụke. Ụmụ Igbo nwere nze nwa ọzọ. Nna ba bịa na ebe na eje ebe ịchọghị iso wee se foto bịa ka vidio anyị.
Gee ntị now. The same guy ya nwa na-akpụ n'ọnụ. Ọ the same guy ya ka ọ na-akpọ ihe ana. That the same guy ka ọ na-akpọkwa ebe see picture. Now gee ntị ka you know the response from that guy.
Aba bịa vidio anyị asị ngwụsị. I want to give it because I'm on live. I'm on live. I'm on live. I know side, I side. Oh, I side. Okay. I soon go down or last go down with a video. And the video was here. Stay the video was.
The guys in the ADM for Maz. Their response. Now let's go to the main video. That's super. Let's go.
Nene eba. Ọkọ gwasị na yeso na USB ka nnata wee je wete this video. So can go through it.
Okay.
Wee fe ya nene eba. Nene n'ebe ọ nọ. N'ebe ọ nọ. Nke kụwara akwa asị m nke na-anọ inside the toilet all the time. Na all this camera ihe dochiri ihu ebe a. Okay, Otago. If you watch all these criminals, because I will call them criminal, how criminal? Babi Allah, Fulani Babi Allah, nefa. Oh, Yenka Koda, or no Yamako, yes, you mabumu, or mabumu, this man. As you onya poromo, Oh, no, I don't know when I can see where Gavete, no one ever the Kazuna, Gafema Zuna, this man, Yababu Meba. Ana oye heme nwenu so sayi o jiri anya we tikata bi tikata enwekwen mebe nyesiele ya aka na ba like zinu ebo ye na afum steady.
Just go on.
Achọ m ige nonsense onu na akọ. I just enjoy iju nu gosi ndị ba ihe. Iko so se nketa ala. In a choose and tabunyo aganya. And I can watch that among ketala. So came alaquia.
The was
Okay, Kainaga. On a baton and a shabby, because they are make a shun is ishala this equals and see equals or make a shun ishala, patando to Gabiana watching Catala. So wadro. Okay, I want to hear nothing to legal soon.
I see America actually.
Yes, it's a go me.
Please, kindly touch the like button.
Kajen na somewhere.
Kajen somewhere.
Iangozola Golo Fulani. I just laugh. Because I'm one that no yet tweet here.
Okay.
Man, the worst part of that na
also there I'm
yeah, oh, here made inside the court.
Okay.
The USB. terrorist organization.
Okay. Okay.
Court one send their mother. So if
again now also know if I made inside the court. Underline it. No if I made inside the court. Ndi obu arobara. Eseria court where you send the area there, madam. Now the question bo. Why na young Seria send the area Biafra Unite? Biafra Unite may analyze. Why? Eh?
na na-ekwu na court. Even in also this particular one.
Okay.
Because do you know the reason why?
Why this one Jabariara? And don't forget, this is how God work. Emmanuel what if I'm some time ago. No need this struggle come for grow. That is it. Can't get reason no need this struggle come for grow. Oh my God, waiting here that. If you have been following this struggle online like myself and you are yet to see and identify that this is the hand of God, I say that you should ask yourself question. And I got that. So even the waiting into a boat, now mamo, if or go anywhere jigake aware no. This thing that happened, the thing happened in the morning. That their press release happened in the morning before the court. The same day after their press released, Maazị Banjoko Abana court the same day. They were all shocked to the point even Alasuba no where send a copita weba send there ikukunia ko were analyze. And the woman on her own did not talk about this part. The only thing measuring even and her followers now begin to shout on top of their voice that this is a secret court, not open court. That this thing will jeopardize Maazị Banjoko's case. Ka anyị na arị ma ya nwa ma the same thing. Okwuzie the same thing ka anyị jụọ ya. What of I can't draw the video. Okwuzie the same thing ka anyị jụzie what of ndị nke ọ na-ese ndị ikuku nni o ji eme analyze. Ndị nke ahụ jeopardize ala the case. Listen. Okay.
Aya wepụta ọnwụ na ọbata obi na ekwulu ha maka their this thing USB. I just laugh.
Mana nge nwande na onwe gị na-ekwu maka nke ndị ọzọ ozugbo na-eru USB n'aka ịkọtụzie ịchọzi ikwu maka ya. Yeah? Mana na-ekwu nke ndị ọzọ. Why do you refuse to talk about this one maka USB? Then ndị kwuziri maka fa now take it upon themselves to announce the news for themselves. Why?
Okay, get ntị kono this thing ebe now. Just when ntị unu mele oche. Get ntị ihe awọ bata ihe awọ voice ọbata obi ka unu ya anụ ebe a.
Even the declaration that happened when I was in prison, it's not the first time that people have.
Okay, no confirm more like a law voice about to be never over the AI. It's a no AI, we go nowhere. Kindly touch the like button.
Declared their independence abroad. Declaration of independence, yes. Because he mentioned it.
They are going to be the one that will share it. Then from their platform, we take it and do program. Because they cannot undermine the truth. Just they care for the consequences. It is not possible. Yeah?
Maybe you don't know this because even Czechoslovakia.
No, Wakamele.
They declared their independence in Washington. So it is not.
We confirmed that they have a voice over to and this thing happened in the court. If you are still confused, Lela Subanya. Just look at her. The woman and something is doing. The woman is tired. The earlier you are also better for you. It is not about Oramgoro Fulani, the chief commander of terrorists. Blah, blah, blah. She played this video by herself. And watch her body language. Watch her body language. You will know that they are inspired on the mountain. I am not telling you to believe it. If I am able, if I am in social media, and if I am in social media, what are the declaration happened? Hana won no terrorist organization. The same declaration we are part of denying. The same declaration come as and defend in a court. Fan Rosie, Uyana Mazifa, open over to be a good local brig yoga. I told you, I thank God I obeyed that voice, fall back. One no be like that. No be like that. Negant.
There is nothing wrong with Biafra declaring independence in land. In land. It is part of the process.
No for Nike, relax about. Go for what's with Yakalono. Ọ bụrụ na brain gị na-arụ ọrụ, ị ga-eji nwayọọ rapụ nwaanyị a ma ọ bụ na brain gị na-arụ ọrụ. Ọ bụ na brain gị na-arụ ọrụ. If your brain is working, ị ga-eji nwayọọ rapụ nwaanyị a. Mana brain gị adịghị arụ ọrụ, ya ka ị ga-eji anọ. She is the one that do this analysis herself. Huh?
Joining different groups together in order to cause common
now, no ife ọbata obi ekwuru here. Ka anyị gaa ebe step by step.
Ọ chọrọ ịga step by step. Ọ bụrụ na nwaanyị egburu gị, ọ bụrụ na Lati wee egburu gị, ị no go get sense. Ọ bụrụ na Lati wee egburu gị, idiot. Idiot. Ọ bụrụ na nwaanyị egburu gị, ị no go get sense. Jee ka ngele aga ya step by step. Ọ bụrụ na Lati wee fiere gị, ọ bụrụ na hatred emere gị ife, ị no go get sense. Just nọ na-ezuzu. Zuzuwe. Na-ezuzu. Ọ na-aga step by step.
Even the declaration that happened when I was in prison.
La na-ege ntị were ntị gị mere oche ntị ya ala anọghị ihe ọ sị were ya mere oche. Onye bụkwa onye nke abụ. My brother, why people go carry such things, go for the court and break it there? Can you tell me, please? Now, are you now Finland authority? Why are you complaining for Finland? Finland, they break the coconut and their court is not complaining. Why are you complaining? Are you now more Finnish than Finnish people? Are you now more Finnish than Finnish people? Why and I complain? Why would you ever complain in this COG? If I ain't a one idea, if I ain't a walk with this self-hate, on idea, why? Why? Eh? If I ain't a phone adran, let's continue.
Not the first time people have declared their independence abroad.
And a declare Sharia, some people, especially those that participated in the declaration, about a terrorist. Omega, when you undermine the truth, consequences are with you. If you are still hanging around the wire, you are going to partake. Be it the public disgrace, be it the public shame, be it the spiritual and the physical aspect of it, you are going to partake. You must partake. It is a promise. Ono katana ntu akobo okonisi. Ono eme analyze ife nọrọ na ntị. Ono eme analyze ife fụrụ n'anya. O nwere ife ndị dibịa na-asị asị na ife a mere n'ose na-abọ. O mere gị n'anya na-abọ. The declaration happen. I wee rie amosu. I wee bụrụ witch and wizard. Denying ife mere n'anya anyị na-abọ na o mere. Aka mmụọ ga-ebi gị. And ọma ndị mma. You supporters of evil. The way nwanyị ji eme here ga-agwa gị that there is trouble. I gave them the video, but I know na ife abụ the program she did after that court, and I already know she will come with it. I never listened to it. I want to analyze it afresh. Let's listen.
Because he mentioned it on this court. Maybe he don't know this because even Czechoslovakia.
Always maybe no man hit history. Always even Czech. Now declare the Czech Republic declare independent. Hana.
Okay, on efichazi anya, on akọwaziri gị the declaration. Last week na enyezi gị interpretate, on akọwaziri gị the declaration. Mana the one that our people, including her, gara declare, us na nke a bụ terrorist gang group. She is now analyzing if Maazị Banjoko na-ekwu, but denying the one that happened before her own very eyes. DCOG. Some of us are deadly. Listen.
Na Washington. Na na-egente. Ihe ngozi jeje weteti.
Na na-egente.
So it is not even, there is nothing wrong with Biafra declaring independent land.
No one is wrong. No one agreed Biafra declare they are independent na Lati.
Don't forget, in this video, I played here some hours ago, she made it very clear. Nea chebuno nwere ife ọbata obi ịghọtarụ. Nea amaro na ọbata obi ya aghọta dị anything. So obi ya bụ na ntu o si achaụtụ USB terrorist organization recharge card. O feel na because she know na Maazị Banjoko lano everything. She know na Maazị Banjoko dey win information. So no chobia. O feel na the way you shout that terrorist. Na Maazị Banjoko we automatically believe. Sound over like her. The reason why she continue shouting it, maybe you know bia, omarago, oboro no bia, oma, na Maazị Banjoko do listen. So she was trying to push it. Or sound like her. Oh yeah, wetara mgbe o bidoro the program or say that Maazị Banjoko nwere ife ọma that is going on. Maazị Banjoko do not know anything that is going on. Now listen.
It is part of the process.
It's the part of the process. Now,
Redeclaration bụ part of the process. Then juzie ni onya kedi process nke ya nwa dị involve na ya. And that process ya nwa dị involve na ya kedi ntu o si approach na project that process ya nwa dị involve na ya. Kedi ntu o si approach na advocate for that process ya nwa dị involve na ya, which was the redeclaration. Onwere na-egent
Yola Bugolo Fulani, commander in chief of terrorists. These two things.
Okay.
I smile.
Shame is going to befall you. You that have deliberately undermined the truth. Shame will befall you. In no distant time. In no distant time. In no distant time, there will be no hiding place for you. Your shame will be so exposed, like it will be in the public, like kapante asoro asusaya basaya nama. Mbo wagekria. You that have deliberately undermined the truth. That is na jairi la tuba yareba no manda. Look your downfall. Look your downfall. Are you not seeing your downfall? For your downfall. Why are you not seeing your downfall? Why are you not seeing this failure before you? Why are you heartless? Why have you decided to harden thy heart? Where is thy soul? Where is thy soul? I know she will come to this video. I have seen this video. I do not want to listen to it before Maga. I say, let me play it. You that is supporting Nigeria, she was pushing so hard. She know that Maazị Banjoko do listen. So the reason why she continued to push more, Maazị Banjoko sound like her. But right there, now that court, after months of shouting USB terrorist organization on the church card, after months of shouting about it, or should I say, yeah, Maazị Banjoko apotana court, reaffirming the declaration that happened while he was in prison. And you are still hanging around her. Are you not seeing shame waiting for you like that very bus stop? Because the bus stop where you will be dropped and the shame we cover you all. Mama Zeb and Jokopota. Exactly. I don't blame her. I'm only blaming those that still hang around her. Obey for a result upon if on a result upon for need to believe in a result upon what else do you want? Why in a brain some of you are there? Why are some of you this heartless?
Do you know the listening to West Smile? Yeah. Let me tell you something. This message is for you.
Okay.
I think
her mission has been aborted. Know it now. That statement because Maazị Banjoko tried to sound like her. I told you, Obatobi, you don't have anything to do with it. I told you, I told you, just like Ogoga's revisit, but with the message, stay where you are. We begin analyzing it from her body language. To boy. And the Ozibai and web tanker, I gave it from her body language. Now, one or so on if no, before. Okay, guys, we put there before. She was weak. Here, he was. Hey, oh my God, we put here some hours ago. I can't remember. Well, let's continue.
think that na because I'm on that na if I will in a target. And also some car won't kill with
if I before na target. Okay, validation. Even the one at target. Target. What were you targeting? Imatago ife ngozi or abeze na target, according to you. Kezi ife na target. At least Dr. Ngozi Orabeze can now proudly be happy again. Not that we don't know, she can be happy again. Now, after Kono disgracefully and shamefully read out that shameful press release, that the same day, God, by his infinite mercy, used the brain behind the plan and the declaration, used him from on here, reaffirming the declaration that it happened. Kezi another validation. Kezi obro that declaration, wouldn't you be happy? At least disgracing that press useless release, you know, yeah? If you were her, wouldn't you be happy? I do not need all these audios. No, I don't need it. Because I only witness that it happened. So when you gonna based on if I'm okay, man, over deny that one good demon ID, yet denying the event that whether where did that ID, the event that happened before I needed that ID in a denier.
Let me tell you something. A terrorist woman can never declare a Biafra.
Imagine. A terrorist woman can never declare a Biafra. But we are part of the declaration. That means you are a terrorist. Terrorist. You were part of the declaration. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is a terrorist. You are a terrorist. ID. That ID, bro, ID card in the terrorist. You are a terrorist. If you are still hanging around Lasuba, how far? This Ngozi is from where? Okay, maybe you are new. This Ngozi is from Anambra State. According to information, she is from Anambra State. If Obruno Ngozi Orabeze Kenaju, is it Dr. Ngozi Orabeze Kenaju? Those that knows her, knows or have said that she is from Anambra.
Even the okay. It can never work.
Kediko Jesi Daga with Ifenaga now, as na de Sini Siaro, where Marotons with Isiaro now. And what is the arrow? The arrow with this video you are playing now. Are you not seeing danger? Or where you able to see where there is danger? Are you not seeing that you are just like an accident waiting to happen? Eh? From BC are you not seeing? Now the end are you not seeing at the end are you not seeing danger as in a light at the end of the tunnel? Are you not seeing that you are still in darkness? You can never approach that light. Talk more of finishing the tunnel. Just give me a check over that. Seeing that he have reaffirmed the declaration. You must not agree. You must not agree. Within the play. Let us see how you question now. It didn't come. Any man you bro, very tricky. All right, many of you, Rona Fernando's go abandon all of you. DPM, even Kalena TV. I don't call DPM, which I do call Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Any man and I just DPM. Are you not seeing danger? Eh? Why are you not seeing danger? Let's wait and see. Can you also can I check? Can you pause it or info?
Even we Biafra we vote against it.
Imagine, we Biafra, we vote. How will you do that? Ụmụajani na-adị one nge nwa obi eze ịdị ka a chọrọ ka ihe a na-akpọnye nke nọ Amerịka. Kedu ihe a na-akpọnye nke na Amerịka? Okay, nge nwa obi eze na Amerịka, yes, ike otu onye ịdị ka a chọrọ. Kedu another idiot? Where is the next idiot that made it 5? Who is the next idiot? This 5 people. Where will you vote against it? Or under which platform you can vote against it? If you are still hanging around her and you are not seeing danger, even complete man, even man, no, see her have run away. See her have run away. See her banagada. Eguizie Biafra Unite. Ikuku nne ya. Anyị afọ ntụ ikuku nne ya ga-esi, maybe na platform of ikuku nne ya ka a ga vote against it. Consequences anọrọgo n'anya anyị na-abụ na-eweli egwu. Consequences na-eweli egwu. That is, the consequences is very happy, rejoicingly waiting for her. Ka ọ dọọ ya bam. The consequences have counted them and they mapped them out for destruction. You will vote against it. Oh, why buying we there here? If you didn't go, people are still complaining that Kelena TV do not have job. If you can go, if from life, if you know, from can life. In order to inwefe na social media, if you can life. You got to go in a really anom life. In run a toilet, anom here. Yeah, often cook or balance.
Ojukwe declare na Biafra. Okay. Owazirike declare the Biafra.
Okay, you are now fighting the declaration. Ojukwe declare your ID. Ojukwe on your ID yoga. I know that then was very solid. Very solid. However, they determined to fight to the last man standing. You got to go now. Was Rike declare according to you? Kedebo was Rike not today with his declaration. Ebe already declare that he's Biafra. Under was Rike ID. Opono. Obro na lasuba destroy age. Obro no destroy age. Some of you idiots, some of you baboons and monkeys that is jumping around her. Obro no finish age. You know go rest. She will definitely. Bogage.
Biafra. Open what idea. So I continue to declare. Okay. You can never declare Biafra for.
Okay, I continue to declare. Ihe na abụkwa another ikenga uru ago. Ọbụrụkwa na ịdị eme ya mana you must slow down. I continue to declare. In fact, kama Dr. Ngozi Orebezi declare Biafra that Maazị Ekpanjọkụ will reaffirm and we move with that declaration. In fact, let that declaration scatter. Also, I reach on this Orebezi. Just that way. I ain't got my area in a very full cup. Not I. A Kelena TV, my area in a very full cup. In where there is no joy after. My number Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. I got a big and a busy.
And another thing with that, the date 8 years you will declare Biafra. Our date declare.
Okay, the problem now is the date. Okay, the problem now is the date. No problem now. We are going to now take permission from the world. That is, if that is possible, we will take permission from the world or take permission from Chiokikabia. Call the why and order now. Take us back to 2024. We will take permission. There is no problem about the date. We can work on it. But I got a wine back to 2024. We declare here na that date in Gwa Feast, na that 2024. I get it the date.
So You just use our people, Biara Finland, to make your use opportunity.
Okay.
We use our people.
Okay.
Biara they declare.
And they use you because you were there. They use you in our COS. I can go back here. I can go back. Our COS, Dr. Ngozora Bez. I wine. When I sing God that praises, I was here. I was here. Problem one want to praise singers in the way but not sing guitar praises when I forget. Yeah. I know be praise singer. Now here I go there. We got to see how they go. I don't need to sing your praises. Why can why India, why electric, why fire na baba. I could get at the end of the day I thought no. Nah, why I have a terrorist. You praise singers, the deadly. Oh, Martin Nandekano, he have opened our eyes. He is our Jesus. He is my Lord and personal Savior, according to some Zamarians and Samperians. A man ego and a Yafakafaneli. Orizian watching for no Fatono, Brotaiga, that he is a womanizer, that he is a criminal. In fact, that he is the reason why Biafra have not come. I ain't gonna here. So after that, your singing of praises, we there here.
To declare your criminal destiny.
Okay, destiny.
It can never work.
Ah.
The original na yo Chineke oka obato bie puta.
Ya puta.
Sonsia.
Ya puta.
Sonsia.
Sonsia.
Your name can never enter.
Akwea.
A
failure. She is a failure. She is a failure. She is a failure. One of the reasons why AJ so one of the reasons why AJ no, she is a failure. Can never yeah, complete ballad. Ballad. Cause I call. Ndi otu ya on air they go very dry. On air they go very dry. On air they go very dry.
It's not the first time that people have declared their independence abroad.
They are calling her now to tell her what to say. On there ka mana ha gana eme program. And there ka mana ha gana eme program. Yerego. Not remember waiting upon Simon or Alando waiting upon Simon. Again.
Because he mentioned it in this court. Maybe you don't know this because even Czechoslovakia. They declared their independence in Washington. So it is not even, there is nothing wrong with their particular independent land.
Serious. Maze ikukunaya word in a serious, sober situation that said day. He said that he can decide to work with the PM or to stay on his own, the same way he been since the arrest of PM. Serious. Are you serious? Okay, so he want to work with PM. He want to facelessly work with Maze Banjoko. So these guys are funny. Very funny. Very, very funny. She is receiving call. What receive a call? I got one think I hate you no Araman do no.
It is part of the process. I think we should have to say that even the declaration that happened when I was in prison, it's not the first time that people have declared their independence abroad. Because he mentioned it.
Akwana kingdom why now. Akwana her kingdom. So those that was like continue na terrorists ya over to be la na ọbata obi nọ na terrorist ya na o kwuru ya n'okwu banyere ya mara na iwu ịnọ now akwa na akwụ na their kingdom because they have deliberately undermined the truth.
Maybe you don't know history because even Czechoslovakia.
Enkä ei tunne historiaa, koska jopa Tsekkoslovakia julisti itsenäisyytensä Washington.
So it is not even, there is nothing wrong with their particular independent land.
In
Latvia.
Ei ole mitään väärää siinä, että Viatra julistaa itsenäisyytensä Latvissa.
It is part of the process.
Se on osa tätä prosessia.
I think we should have that.
Jopa lausunto, jopa tämä itsenäisyysjulistus, joka annettiin silloin, että oli markkinassa.
Because he mentioned it. Because even Czechoslovakia.
Aina ya kwapụta. Hey, alefuole.
So,
Alefuole.
So it is not even, there is nothing wrong with their
She is highly disappointed. Highly disappointed. She is highly disappointed. And whatever I know, well, when you get him, the voice you know got very high, and I get play, yeah.
Ei ole mitään väärää siinä, että Viatra julistaa itsenäisyytensä Latvissa.
It is part of the process.
Se on osa tätä prosessia.
I think we should have to see that even the declaration that happened when I was in prison.
She's still playing it.
so no watch if ọbata obi ekwuru ebe a. Ihe a n'ụlọ ya n'ebe ọ sịrị ọ gwara persecutor say the reason why ya ji were kwuye because of na persecutor onye kwuru ya no.
Yes.
Na nga no na persecutor ekwute okwu this declaration declaration asoro. Ọbata obi can never.
Why you dey kwere je ekwu ya persecutor dey ekwu ya ana emezi ife ndị ara. Ana eme ife ndị ara n'ime court. Ọ na-respond to ihe persecutor kwuru. Clement Dalo Amaka Mele. Ife persecutor kwuru ka ọ ga-ekwu nke persecutor ekwuru. Persecutor jụrụ ya ajụjụ. Ọ sa na ya persecutor ajụjụ persecutor jụrụ ya. Then why o ji ewutezi gị? Na-ege ntị. Ọ chọrọ it waste the narrative. Maybe yo Obi Eze kpọrọ ya from America. Obi Eze tinka ya eti. Nwoke okwu asị. Ndị arụ a na Chineke tụrụ mgbọ n'ike. Fancha niile ga-ewere consequences n'otu.
Will anything about this declaration?
Okay.
Never. Even a court yesterday. Since yesterday, day before yesterday, and the day before yesterday, the day before yesterday and yesterday, it's like no battle. I don't know a year, but I know battle. So see for no.
Okay, or evil spirit. All of them goes around the sender the spirit in Mario Okuwe ha na ajo ga ajo. Na gente.
Oh, brigi.
Okay. Brigi ko na-ekwu okwu ya all of a sudden. Obidozie na-ekwu okwu USB declared. That means no man ọgwụ esendịrị and ọgwụ a tụrụ ya. Ọ rapụzie brigi kwubezi okwu USB. Gwa anyị na ọgwụ bara ya n'ime. Does kwuo ya ikwuchakwa anya tijira. I'm just helping you. Ikwuchakwa anya tijira. Ikwuchakwa anya na ọgwụ Ngozi Orabeje tụrụ Maazị Ebanjoko. Ikwuchakwa anya maka ihe ikwuru na ịmara ife batara ya n'ime na kemgbe ụbọchị na ọbụrụ ka ọ na-ekwu nọkọtakwazie. That is why ndị wabaga na mbidiz ya nwagwara ụnọ na ya chebu na ọbata obi nwere ife ọ ghọtara mana ya mara na ọbata obi ya ghọtara anything. So the attack is an attack against Maazị Ebanjoko. Nna anyị nọ n'ime ebe ahụ onweghị ihe ghọtara ihe niile a na-ekwu ka mgbe dị ya ghọta na-akpọ terrorist woman kama nke nwere na-akpọ terrorist woman ị na-ekwu okwu declaration gị na onye declare ihe nwa ife a bụ narrative ọ chọrọ ipush mana ọ gara arụwajuo ya oyi. O nwere ebe anyị na-eje ebe a ka anyị nọ ụmụ aja anị eziokwu ka na-agwa ụnụ eziokwu nke bụ nke elesiba. Look you, look shame. Look you, look disgrace. Look you, look dishonor. Look you, look embarrassment. In fact, look you, see stranded.
Briggy. And never one time USB.
Yes. Oh.
Never one time. Obatobi USB jo. See how ya no wepo. Ma do 1 second. Ma won okwole o ma yin phone. No make mistake. Since yesterday. Since the day before yesterday.
Brig call because no na-ekwu brig. Ụmụ idiots amapụtazi ebe issue press release ya ọ dị MOS sendrefa ndị eye service maka na ọ na-ekwu okwu brig ajụọ ya ajụjụ ọ saa ajụjụ na abụrụ ebe ọ na-amalite ọbata obi esi na brig na anyị ga-eji ime press release ọ ga-edeceive that woman na-ekpu afro. That woman, since I have known her, the woman na-ekpu that and that season after ka m message that program where ya kpupe ife to reveal her real identity to us. Anụrụ m na okpukpu go the mmanwụ. I'm not the woman have removed it. I would like to play the video, man. Fair. Tinka, it will go wire. Nandoria Nina.
Oh, one of these people, no, but not a persecutor. Ekute ho ku this thing. Oh, but to be I.
Why you video when you are or persecutor na ju ihe ọzọ na asa ihe ọzọ isere gom. Persecutor joy ajụjụ ya nwa pụtara appeal ka ọ bịara. Persecutor joy ajụjụ ọsa. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ọlabọ na onye ara. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ isi dị ya mma. He is responding to the question from the persecutor. He chọrọ bụ persecutor jụọ something regard to USB. Ka ọ sị persecutor mba, I don't know about it. Isere gọm. Anya ọ dịkwa gị mma.
Emepedo ọnụ kwuo ife gbasara this declaration. And not because of even about to be I said that if you work because na nyangwa persecutor utere okwie. And over to be when I only boy say mba there is nothing like don't want to declare Biafra Finland. I don't want to process if declare Biafra Finland because 1 week before the declaration
okay
1 week before the declaration
1 week before the declaration 1 week. All the plans have been made. All the plans. 1 week before the declaration. I don't know how you did now and the family. My greetings. I know all this will happen. That is the reason. The show of share in Finland was crazy.
And the Nandi Madi Bella Finland and then in Truvo, you need this declaration because of Batobia, not because of Ngozo.
Ngozo Rabezo, no Makayawa. What's your name, Makayawa? The declaration of Makan Ngozi of Afan Ngozi USB Biafra. The head. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ọ ya bụ isi and into accord.
Ngozo Balabeza didn't participate anything beside this declaration. Yama Ngozi Sinaya Abia. Ngozi Sinaya Abia for this declaration. Problem. Ngozi happy.
All our cosiano now. All the chimwa God dalo makamele. Lashiba na cosiano. Obakwana na ikono. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ approve. As now, na the declaration happen. Last year, Okabagono. Amanya Morgan Kagura surrogate. Okabago Peteri. Okabagono.
Yeah. Because do you know the reason why? Because Nangozo Olabese have a plan with Nigerian government to destroy Biafrans.
Okay.
Or because of not good and Abato being a good problem. That their plan and work go.
Okay.
And the major plan goes on a bezel. Either never succeed rate over to Bienga or Ebabu and Ogo. And the Finland. In the
watch him grace on our corner. Tinka.
Or plan of her.
Okay.
Everything can on Angos on a basin of Finland now.
Okay.
Oluzeno me. I fly Mamma Daban of Finland. You know that now on a man by the person and the Finland, Korea. Can you see female in the Finland? Okay. Why then I've ever Finland before? Monagana meeting in Finland.
Okay.
Why are you afraid of Finland the government? Because in our country, no need and have born on. Okay, Calabia of Finland. Goes on a Zabia Finland. All the classes can on Angos of Finland. because you make a deal. I make a deal before. Before Batobia, goes on a base on Finland, the Capo Batobia.
Okay.
Goes on a base was in Finland, and Bosiapo Batobia on Finland.
And the
Akon Hanu Batobia.
So that audio, body audio, bro, AI. So it actually happened about AI. On na put up fight at least to convince you about AI. They just accepted the defeat. Other of my put on that is how can it AI. So if ever where I go no AI. Oh look, oku na ihe a bụ secret court ụmụ oluku a na-ede rọbish ya ọkwa ya ya n'ọnụ ya ọka agwara gị na ihe a bụ secret trial ọ na-agwa gị na ihe a open court ụmụ
Wasn't on a Finland continue until that declaration.
Okay.
Now, even though that in a declaration of Finland, Augustia.
Okay.
Obatobio yasa no one mboyaji wembo persecutor kuliye ife ngozo la beze choka persecutor sia mba that ni ife
mba ọ gara agwa ha na ihe a bụ terrorist organization na ya ma maka ya ọ sando ha na ntu a you will be happy because you have denied participating na that declaration. So if ọ yara agwa ha mgbe a persecutor ama ihe onu na-ekwu ihe a bụ terrorist group ọ gwara na ya ị ga very happy tinka na-ekwe gị
the when I'm going now when I'm going to declare a declaration of Finland. Yes, Biafra, and it's still a managing declaration no say you make Biafra. Declaration you make Biafra. We don't Finland there.
Okay, again, what's another one? I go for like a high series. A man to check a man and Jacob. You could lay the declaration also. The same speed if I do, but also got issue a press release. Yeah, they are.
Yes. Declaration no say me declaration again me. Another one after Nke was Rike.
Okay.
Disappear until September 1st to become the smartest person in the room. Take a 1-minute quiz.
I know.
Because Ojuku declare. Was Rike declare.
So imagine now they can declare.
Another one again,
okay.
We in Finland.
Okay, again, was the two region. Okay, forget into Siano brain on. Ihe nwa ya na-arụ brain ụmụ aja na adịrọ mma. Ụmụ aja na ihe nwa ya na-eme your brain adịrọ mma. Yedego ihe ọ na-eme your brain bụ people. Ofu idiot nwa aja na-agara ama n'elu. Nsịkwa m a ga-enwe declaration ọzọ. Asị ifula lasi gbabo ekusi ọgwụ.
And we are going to come in mass.
Okay. Unu ga-eje ọzọ in mass.
Before.
Ije ọzọ in mass. Ije cha nke a na you want to destroy it. Okay, ị na-akwado ije ọzọ na Finland in mass, another declaration. Okay, ị na-akwado ọzọ. Ị gachazie nke a pụtazie, you will now respect it.
I wonder after Kangozi declare as the year, why is it the billions of people, 500 and something? Biafra Finland had a follow.
Okay.
The whole Biafra France in a follow.
Okay.
Madonna a follow. Okwanda I call a Biaba and those.
Obody ono one actually go actually on social media na agbo kan ketara na confusing the mmadụ kwa na achọrọ gị ego oge nkere na achọrọ gị ego you said it inyezi oge nkere mandate na ọ ga-akpọpụ nwa gị nwaanyị to Canada oge nkere ekwechiri ịghọtago Eggman elenye ya thousands of dollars from behind ọ na-ewere ego na-ekwugheri ndị plan B all the same people now Eggman have abandoned you.
Ndị nọ n'Europe ndị nọ n'Europe bịara n'ọkwa ndị a na-ebe a ka o nwere ndị ọzọ because ihe niile juru ebe a sọ nsọ onye si outside the country bịa wo this ka ife a na-akpọ this man this Tolofurani a o nwere onye ọzọ
ọ bụrụ na ifere egbuo ụnọ I can apple on a phone. Open if they go more jan, then no go rest. If they go more jan, Jan and they are in a WhatsApp group. Wow, great. What you know?
Your voice na put
What you know? Okay, no.
Yeah, how you doing?
Okay.
Okay, great. The good thing about this is the good thing about the coconut breaker is that Simon Pepper is in front, and the coconut was broke.
That's about it. One you there. I got one you there. On the coconut breaking or broken. Yeah, have the woman. I'm a the woman or that. I'm a we or that social media. I'm a we am more. On I can remain with a wine is Diana's query any wine, the Quani guy, you could take area. I'm a with the woman or that of 9 hours. On a the more teenage the more easy and a pemper, the more the ice glass is always bigger. My ice glass are not very bigger. Hey, frustration. Easy and a pemper, day in, day out. Iriquenny, none iriquenny, inegody, I say, iriquenny. Please kindly touch the like button. Iriquenny, easy and a pemper all the time. Easy and a pemper, yan if an emma.
Man na mutro onwe imana ihe niile anyị kwuru ebe a na ọlala Chineke na mbike when you were bikwa ni say mutro myself because
I'm saying about the coconut breaker.
7 traders are fighting for one thing. One of these lucky traders
very high.
We don't have to worry about this because God has already ordained Simon and Biafra to build in front.
Yes.
While their enemies are behind. That's why they broke the coconut behind Simon.
Exactly.
Because they're already backward. While Biafra and
Simon. No, they will break it in front of him. Or more or less, Kawaya Nisi Mazebado. Idiots. Ha gara chere Maazị Bajo weta akụwa ya n'isi ya ka atụọ gị nga for terrorism. Look, na-akọ ihe mgbe niile. Edasio.
Simon, we are moving forward.
Exactly.
That is what it meant because they are tired. The devil has punished them.
Exactly.
Because we would have said, oh, backward. This one, they broke it behind. That means they are already gone. They are no more to be found. Now they're going backward. We are moving forward.
Exactly.
For example, when you are driving and something accident happened behind you, are you going to see it?
No.
Maybe you'll be hearing story. You're already gone. You're gone already.
Exactly.
You're gone already. We are gone already. That is the breakable of that.
Interpreter idiot. complete buffoon. Interpreter brain. You are going forward with who? With Lasuba. Interpreter idiot. You are going forward with who? Where are you going with Lasuba? He said we are going forward. We you are the who?
That is what it meant because they are moving backward. We are moving forward. Biafra is already here. It doesn't matter. Thank you very much.
Okay? Thank you.
Do not worry about the breakable of coconut. Do not worry about the medicine where they may have, join all this bullshit and stuff like that. Doing all this traditional stuff. It doesn't make sense. Since they've been doing it against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what have they done?
Exactly.
It doesn't really matter. It doesn't work. They can do anything. They can use 1 million people and kill them and use the air. It will not work. When your hands are clean, you can go places without anything happening to you. Nothing will happen. Those people that break the coconut, they will carry it on their head. They are going backward. All their families are going backward. All the things they plan for this young man, this young clean guy, it will go back to them in Jesus' name.
He said,
all the things they've been planning. I don't care about that lady. I don't know the lady that called herself USB or something. I don't even know her name. So whatever they plan, whatever the other lady that broke the coconut, I don't even know her name. It doesn't matter. They are going backward. We are moving forward. Just bear it in mind. Do not worry about the breakable of coconut. They are gone. It's God that is punishing them.
He said
backward. We are moving forward. We are moving forward. Thank you very much.
However, in her confusion, she is not alone. She is not alone in her confusion. However, so definitely, she cannot be disgraced alone. There were thousands of her likes that will be disgraced alongside her. Umuoluku kana so English and English you understand can this America. An idiot. Rubbish.
USB for the first time,
that is forward on a live camera. Even though I can see we second like what on a live camera.
How criminality and the dangerous and the terrorism you see, you people name indicate every time because when I the evil, no needed the evil. And I said, "Nah, dan dem penandege. Okune gosigi. Make it the kuo to left for Finland. Ije buocho. Abono asoniru. Unu nine when unu nine terrorist. Ngozo la beze chairman of bandit.
Whatever
elite squad terrorist. Or commander on the elite terrorist squad. Or course on Finland. Kedi you me puta. Ika go no ni no was so sa kia on break on neck on aba because I won't do genuine if you no men against you know ye na wo uno ye breed dog we take a fufuru did there where Finland.
Okay, the same coconut. How was evil now? Let's continue.
Uno USB just be USBG terrorist organization. I don't can joke. Only if you men on show you know in a comment section. Une megidere sinu we potakua ma we biakwo Finland be biakwo go see the whole world the kind of criminals no wow ifele mebu
okay
ifele mebu no if nana ayamu ifuru ditere you know if ngozo ala beze je wefta shia na deceive anyway only ko na deceive only ko na deceive. It is say now back to say.
Okay. In this her confusion and in this her confusion, how can we support us? If we look at why in abroad? Why are the Nigeria like this? Adoya no dobo. When now you're go or go for her likes because you cannot be abroad and be looking like this. It's in the play now. For the like a normal human being, I don't know this very now. Nah, Johnny, won't get you. No, why? Is it normal? Like Is this not abnormal? Is this not abnormal? Wajan, is this not abnormal?
This our brother Kulu. He say, Tereno USBG terrorist organization, he say,
okay.
Tereno, he say, no, I can't see the
okay.
So, no, Nyaka, Njiwe, Biama. He say, so you want to come at all, because
that's a new man, okay.
That message, if brother, if this man who
one idiot,
that if this Kedafiano Kulu Kedafiano, he had this man Kulu Kedafian persecutor pachanya mana fe mene nka family ngalo na ya counter ya we fe ebe persecutor jeje kutoku declaration.
Imagine. Okay. Counter ya na wetara persecutor jiwe jwajuju. Apoya. One them.
All that na ya counter ya we fe. All because of that counter na have email.
Yes,
if you na persecutor. Thank you, my brother.
Counter charia. Nke bụ eziokwu agbaghara agbaghị. Kantara ya eziokwu agbaghara agbaghị. Imagine.
Van they break egg in the USBG terrorist organization. They break coconut. Kawodachi. I eziokwu ka ikwu. Van break. Sijide nke van.
Ịmakwa na nwaanyị a na-adịghị afụzi oni ya adịghị afụzi anya. The neck have disappeared from her head or from her shoulder. Na ife esiwere ike ife ngele. The neck have disappeared from her shoulder.
Ka nke fa yesi wee jide pafa. Isi adịghị ndị amụma. Thank you. Ife you kwuru dachi.
The neck have disappeared from her shoulder.
Pafolozu van they break akwa na coconut. And ndị nwụrụ shame. Ana de ezo onwe fe go unu we fe anachi lapụta mmadụ otu aka ọ na-adị na alapụtara fa enu lapụta fa ikwu lapụta fa ibe lapụtara fa ọ ka fa ji wee mee that na mind ndị nọ that place ife ya ekwu na mind na destiny ya apụta kedu ka fa si wee bịa court were bulu ọgwụ na-ebu na is terrible mana nsogbu adịrọ aka chukwu dị ya ụmụnne m ụnọ na-abata na na-eshi because onwebeghị onye fesi be eme ọnụ ụnọ wọchị ya since van nala ebe niile jụrụ oyi van nala
ọkwere ya ọ sị na kemgbe Eggman si wee na everywhere jụrụ oyi oke Eggman na-awa oke ka ya mkpagarazi everywhere nọ
a na-abazi kọtụ anyị adị anụzi ọgụ a na-abazi kọtụ adị azazi ụzọ.
Please touch the like
button. Every day, everywhere they come. Since van nala. Since van nala, everywhere is calm.
Okay.
Do you USBG terrorist organization, coconut breakers? Squari no with food. Squari no with food. You the hammers in the cordon call van kapaji choiji we me tools. Paya jiwe na bake. Van when you have no you me tools. Fire all of her. I just watch them. I smile.
I grow last back out. I grow like I'm not gonna be going to video. If I can cherry and your mother no.
I smile. I just watch them. Nenanya, achọrọ m ka ngosi unu something. Let me show you people something. Ngozola based in Finland. And other one supplies or walk passing. Or walk passing. Me, the cave me.
Amazi formula. The woman and the something is doing.
Actually, if you ran eba USB terrorist organization. Nefa. If any na for isi and nefa. Nenke kwezi because of na video nonsense family. And my joy na family charity up and Zokolia. Actually, no. This how can you vote? Anachi. The man, I'm not then I this man. Then this man, on your own kiss snatches or jacket, yeah. On your own snatches or jacket. Unu watch this man snatch which is or jacket, one jacket, which.
Onye ọbụla bụrụ gị ajọ mmadụ nneke gị bụ ezigbo mmadụ lasubara kwana ya ka iji rapụkwana ndị abịrị na ha ga na-arụ ọrụ iji wee sọrọ ndị onwe gị.
This man don't have any jacket or one. Onwono jacket oji.
She and company is doing.
Na ife ochinaka. Onwono jacket this man. Even this man. Egypt flag or Camela. On can incarnation inside the court. Abasa court. This evil.
The only thing she do, but you didn't chop and then they make incantation and then I may for job. Mana Yawama one corner. A mother one corner.
I won't yell
Now, I'm going to open the studio. I will continue in some hours' time. Nago and Ago Mohammed Kambo. Okunwaya in a way, was in a Emegre, second night, Guinea, when you Indian Nago, and I'm. So I'm going to open the studio. Please, when you come in, make it snappy. I go, Jim. I will continue in some hours' time. You gotta go. Make the video. My journey, what I call. Then I want to make it from there. My connect is yoga and carry to eat. I watch a couple. He's blowing off hot. Yes, here is the link. Come in and make your comment. Because I'm but I'm here. So you look my gamma. Actually, I'm hearing before gas me jelly and I'm be don't know jelly and go away for now. Here they go. That is the link. Comment. Make your comment. Mobile in your comment. You're going to want to wrap here. No cool last about corner. The goddess and no, Makamale, grab the mic.
When you say walk away, can name the cake him.
I don't know, you know.
Okay, name them. Okay, name one you take name one. It is obvious. Emma, nwanyị anụnwa ma ọ dị ndụ ma ọ nwụrụ anwụ, a ga-egbute kọl ya nene ka brain ya dị. That is brain ya, yeah, otu a na-eme postmortem. Something is wrong with
so now give me autopsy.
You know why? Ebe nwanyị a nwere effort. Yeah, that brain needs to be examined because medically and then physically, especially from medical point of view, again, Hassan, at this thing is mental ill health. Something is mixed up. The brain is dysfunctional. And that this kind of brain don't need to be where functional brain. Yeah, human being is it na-eme ọfụma kwesịrị ịnọ. A na-enwe ife anyị na-akpọ isolation. Ewepụta brain ebupụta ya astọ the other brain. Ịghọtago? Then,
isolate.
thank you. Mama ga-connect with the brain. I'm telling you honestly, yes. This is beyond what we call brain damage. That brain is dysfunctional in a human form body. And this is a time bomb. That is chemicalized brain. Ama m ịghọtara ife na ịghọtara ya.
Ana m anụ ihe na-egwu ọrụ ihe ọzọ ịkọwa na ya ngọdị ekwe anyị ihe na-ejebe the brain isolate then mee ya out of
Yes.
ịkọwa ya ndị okwere ihe.
This woman is dysfunctional. Ọ dị ndụ na-eku ume. Ịghọtago, that is ọ dị ndụ na-eku ume. But yeah, like this is alien in human form. Looking at the head, look at the frontal lobe. That is egedege iru mmadụ onwe ife anyị na-akpọ ekwu azụ na ekwu ihu. Inene dị iru ekwu ihu ya. I don't know how to describe. When I look at it and say, what is wrong? That brain on for here. For people who is following this brain, you are not following a living being brain. This is dead. Then we have about brain dead. When like Kelena, even at hospital now, when they nabo, there was sign ọ bụrụ na o nwee ife mere m ịghọtago unu were unu tọkọlụsịa ife niile dị m na-arụ. You understand? Then mgbe the time ga-elu ka e wee tọkọlụsịa ife ọ ka dị ndụ na-eku ume mana that brain eji akwụkwọ onye a ya na-eme ubi mana ejeweghị ije tọkọlụ ife dị ya na-arụ maka na that brain ịrapụ that person. Hey, Jesus nyere m aka. O nwerezi so edubezie ayejeje gbukasịsịa tọkọlụzia ife dị but that brain that makes you human although ihe a na-akpọzi a this is dead, that brain dead. Why do I say this? This sadist has nothing to give. You are not educated. One, you are rude, you are dysfunctional. Then this person, even illiterate. This person, you have not gone to places. Yeah, then you want to be a woman leader. Ife mere na Finland here, kele na ike gbawalụ m isi, ọ sị na Maazị Simon Ekpa jecha ewee declare okpokpokwenye ọzọ. Ọ sị somebody in her platform ka aha na-edifoye ọ sị na ọ bụrụ na Simon Ekpa pụta na ọ bụrụ na ọ yọọ Chika Mary Ike biko apologize to Chika Mary Ike biko na fa ga-agba ya akwụkwọ na court. Ama m enugo nke ahụ.
Na this same video.
Na-aga because so I can just say na nsogbu dị na ọ bụrụ na Simon fa yes ị na-anụ ife ndị na ọ bụrụ na na-egekwanụ ntị unu na-afụkwa na ife a abụrụzi on the same level unu na-ewe ihe a na ọ bụrụ na Maazị Simon Ekpa pụta ọ bụrụ na ọyọ ha Mary Chika Ike biko apologize to him na ha nwa bụ ndị Biafra ndị aja ana na aja enu that they gonna sue Simon Ekpa ha agba ya akwụkwọ na court. That is not gonna happen. Then lekwa another one again ha si ọdịnanwa na ọdịnanwa na ọdịnwa bụzi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọdịnanwa ọdịnwa bụzi Simon Ekpa a na-afụ anya Chukwu gọzie gị jisie ike and ọdịnanwa wee pụta sị ọ bụrụ na Simon Ekpa jesịa wee pụta wee hapụ ime ọtọnọ ma nke a na nsogbu ya adị. These are somebody because if I can say Chikodi Mary Ike, because o nwere ife Chikodi kwuru. Chikodi sị na ịma mmadụ abụ na afọ ya abụrụ ịma mmadụ abụ na ọ dị a na-azụ ịma mma na afọ ya abụ Emeka ka egbe na-amanye ya. And Chika Mary Ike is Chika Mary Ike. Ịpụta na-aza Ada dị ọra mma. So does it mean because all ife i kwuru gbata n'isi nji wee jụọ ajụjụ a? So you are not answering your name. So we begin to address you by your name, Mary Chika Ike. Because onye ọbụla ị na-achọ, because ị bụ lawyer, ị bụ kọtịma, so that onye gị na ya na-eme na-agba gị akwụkwọ ka ọ mara that this is who you are. So that one apart. Then gị bata now, wee sibe ọnwụ na eli ikele audio. Emu ọdịnanwa na nwanne ọdịnama ịmụ ụmụ oge nkwu Biafra disunite Biafra superstar. I have said it. Declare who you are. Because otu ị na-eme omume ihu na-abụ. Why do I say this now? Nekwa na ọdịnanwa sị na aka oyibo akụwa ka ị wee na-aghọta Kelenna, just pick it one after the other. Na aka oyibo a akụwalị. Na ya jugo ase that you don't want to elaborate for now. Ịghọtago na-emesi aka abịa kọwaa ife aka oyibo a because na ya echeki gie na ife omenere bụ na nya wee jụọ onwe m 2 and 3. Ijụlụ maka aka oyibo ijele je gbaa afa, ị ga-agwa anyị na ijele na nke dibịa gbaa afa. Say it like that ọdịnanwa na anyị bụ ndị Igbo ka ijezere gbachazie afa. Kedu ife dibịa gwara gị na aka oyibo ahụ bụ? Ya kọwala anyị. Isi na you ask some certain people. Kedu ndị certain people ị na-ajụ? Ije na be dibịa wee gbaa afa. Unu niile na-agwọ ọgwụ. So what does aka oyibo mean? Onye ọbụla na-azọ isi nwanne nke sirili welele. Because this thing unu tinyere onye na-enweghị anya ime mmụọ mana this thing has gone. Aka unu tinyere abụghị obere ihe. Beto Chineke ka anyị tụkwasịrị obi. Asị m ife a na-eme ya na Chineke ya dịbazịa maka na ụnụ bụ ndị mmadụ na-achị with the place of God. Then Mary Chika Ike, you come back again. Si na mmadụ gbanyere gị ọna n'aka. Kedu ife gị na onye a megide? And you are always dealing with men. Ilulu mgbe unu gara Finland go onwe gị so wee declare isi na ebe a kere ngozi that without you ngozi according to you maka otu isi akpọ ya Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze. Then he say that no gị nwa na ọ bụ na ewezuga gị na Ngozi cannot do anything. I don't know if you guys know that brain is dead because agbaghị akwụkwọ na court iso wee support Ngozi na ajọ ife o mere. So o were gị na Ngozi sign ya ajọ ife o mere. Why iji na-agbụrụzi onwe gị na-asịzizi na ọ bụzi sọ Ngozi? Ịmabekwa ihe dịrị gị o. Then what is an accomplice? Your signatures are there. Ọkwana court ewepụtara afọ unu na-agụ ya. And anyway, one thing nche ịgwa gị Kelenna, it is now obvious to me, this woman now, for unu nwa bụ ndị na-eso ya, ọ gwago unu, I am bought over, and they are telling him what to do. Sorry, they are telling her what to do. She's always on the phone. All the corner here, I say, keep on hammering on this. Keep on hammering on this. How can you be saying nobody seen here and inside Mono Joroge, according to you, Uno Chokwala Kampota? That was the question. Or Sibikonu unity. That is another thing. Then between you and the group, na form kezo chogere ka Simon pota. Onye na chọrọ ka Simon pota. Then ka ifụla aka oyibo ahụ ka iwo ya nọ ife ọjọọ ka ọ bụ. You understand? Oge ahụ isele dị aka oyibo ijide nini ya nụnụ abatazi anụ ụlọ ekpeziwe gị pụtazi ebe ahụ na-eblo trumpet. That is where there is nothing. And ị nwere ọnụ iji ekwu okwu sị apụta now gị na Pastor Rose nọrọ ihe metụ nwa ya aka. You were telling us na ijele na toilet jee ịnyụ nshi. Then Pastor Rose wee kụwazi aka oyibo na ọ bụ na ihe imekata wee nọlie. then gwa your housemaid okpoko ọnya bụ akụ oyibo ọ bụrụ na okpoko ọhịa ọ na-agawa you see that you are in alepụta because ị chọnatara ihe a ga-eji wee gaa police station ma ọ bụkwa my grandmother ị chọrọ ịga that station because ị pụtara jejeje gwa ndị station Finland na ndị USD na fa bụ ndị terror. And let me tell you, Mary Chika Ike, ọ gịnwa bụ onye si kedu ebe ndị USD Tamweji si nọ na afụ ha na kọtụ n'ọsọsọ unu oluzikwe ka ịfụrụ ya kpọtụba when you see the rain i wee fụzie influx of ndị isi kpakọtara ọnụ ọ bụrụ ndị isi kpasụkọm oluzie ka ịfụrụ from all over the world send their all liaison officers itibezikwa mkpu na Ngozi fọndụrụ all these people ego onye ka Ngozi dewere ọ ga-eji wee fọndụọ ọ dịka more than 20 or 30 people m fụrụ. Then who funded you? Maazị Kerenna, ifugo another red flag. Ọ sị na mmadụ nyere ya 1,000 pounds. O mekwata mmadụ esendara ya 1,900 pounds. Ọ ka kwechirikwa ebe ahụ si na ego ya agbadawagokwo otu na otu ọha na o weteghị onwe ya. And who is still fueling you and who is still funding you? What you know, what you think you know, or if they destroy again. And that julugi miligo nni, and you thought na that thing or julugi, no, unechalaganya, no buru otu aka nwanyị adị mgbe nrapụrụ ya. Or juogi, but not knowing that ihe bukọwara onwe gị ife na-ata gị arụ. If you are working, you cannot satisfy your vacation for 1 month to be on open oka. Let's say you are working and you take vacation for 1 month. Imanji edi anoro na-eko n'okwu n'ụka. But what I want to tell you, if for this and ọdịnanwa na-asị elikie video nọ ndị otu Ngozi una mara ife who leaked that video? Mgbe a ga-emecha a ga-etrace ọkwa the same you people but unu chọrọ ịgba Ngozi egbe ịghọtago unu gbaa onwe unu ugo 247 na-eshishi eshishi. God will frustrate all of you on this journey. So ya ka m chọrọ ịgba gị kelee nna na ha sị na ọ bụ na maazị pụta ọ bịa yọọ Mary Chika Ike apology ọ bụ na ọ yọghị ya ọkụkọ agbasa ekpesi to tell you that these people akwụfụrụ Azuka ịma Madam Azuka. I'm saying it to her hearing. If Madam Azuka Madam Azuka went and teamed up with the US, the ex-DOS. Do you know what they are planning? Madam Azuka wants, as she joined with the ex, and this baby prophet that came in, Kita, baby prophet was an agent they want to use to penetrate, to push the narrative they want to push. So this baby prophet wanted to get information from Simon Ekpa. They want to make this thing non and void. But God has taken over them. How can you destroy a declaration that was made and you want to now mount another one? Why don't you people want Simon Ekpa to be out? Why don't you people want Namo Dekano to be out? Why do you want to remain in changing administration? Why don't you want to end this off? Because of your selfish aim. And KK Oda, I want to tell you, Unubu Anuman, Abachoso Agoma. KK Oda, if you can come and say that na Simon Ake did the Zabajojo, na Ajojo can Azabugodunka, now another one, no. Let's watch and see how we roll. And this person who are dead brain, you were telling us, because now this court case Garibe one day ana magunu Biafran until una malebe problem not because of Ako Ibo Akowal, no yawa bife mere opota. But you people forget that before this case started, we were giving dates and weeks how it's gonna run. Is it gonna stop on at the beginning? I know that they wrote 25 to 26 to 27. Then kedi konye brain ya nwala kesi we potasa no man last week it got end. The way Koyibo follow who no road. God is alive. Onye furu Ngozi Aradeze and cabinet and USB and our media team and all our brothers and sisters. Now, one 1 these dead brain people agbanyu na ose n'anya. And the remaining Jews, yesterday, if you go catch it, it was on a phone. I say that it was hey, irotamu. It's before my name, you are on air. Iwe na agwa say ikpasuru mi iwe mana ka ọ dịwa godu. Remaining Jews, you want to give her information. Iwe say na ihe a m ga-esendịrị gị cheke maka remaining Jews ịma na ihe ahụ ọ na-ekwu adịghị clear. You want to tell her to stop. That your voice was also the name of one air. Remaining Jews, after all this thing you now did, and you are the sea of the seer of the seer of the sea. Then you separated yourself when you see the truth. Then you go back again. May God judge all of you. Thank you. I rest my mic.
Thank you so much. The goddess, as a wife, Amaka Mele, Afro-Maka Gedalorian. Sunday, Kelenna PM answered that he talked about declaration because the prosecutor mentioned it and not that he wanted to discuss it in court. So why are you people twisting PM's word to suit your narrative? No, PM should have discussed you. Discuss, or the prosecutor can discuss you. After Sunday, not to the declaration. Go and rest. You cannot. No. Dalurian. Mazi Grek. No. Makamele. Grab the mic.
So much. When you get in any of our brother sister there, 95.
Okay. No. Makamele. Grab the mic.
Ndewo ụmụ Biafra. Nobody was I when no wa kele na ekene m na mgbịrịgba mma ụzọ na-atụ egwu. Ama n'ime mgbịrịgba amụpụta nna alụ. Ya. Anyị ebe nyekwere. Tupu oke abịa mana n'ọlụ nụnụ. Anyị na-agba mbọ from Holland. O nwere ife na-eme na ekwekwu ama agba. Chukwu okike abịa ma ole onu mmalụ na ọmụ na-ekwu aka jọkọ Chukwu abịa ma mmanya ka mmadụ arọ abịakwa m ka nsi abịa ndewo na ụmụ okwu iwu na na n'okwe mmụọ ekwe Chukwu abịa ma na ọkwa Chukwu na-anụ onu anyị ọ ma na ikpe dị na mmụọ anyị eberigone afọ maka lasuba as m ka m bata n'obi gị today na ID card m identity m elukwene m aka m nwa nọ na Biafra land ekwechili olukwene m aka m jee mmewe na iwe agwụ na gọọmenti is working it normal we use it to work everywhere. Biafra is here. Agwụkwa m ụmụ wasa na as I see my ID card now I defend the waiting be meaning of full meaning of Biafra and what is USB represent. As a B stand for Britain, I stand for Israel, A stand for America, F stand for France, R stand for Russia, last A stand for Australia. That is the country that you will join together and you will get one nation called Biafra. By joining it together, you must unite them together. That's where you get United States of Biafra, the world power, the last miracle on earth. Nnamdi Kanu Bolonu Malum no more can na Biafra land. Nnamdi Kanu my father. I am bigger than my father. I am the avatar, the last airbender. Akajo for Chukwu Abiama. Mwani kure kamade. When you Biafra no one out this USB led by Mazi leader. I was leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Banjoku ESN, the dragon fighter, Obato be one of Biafra land. Our DPM Agumwani, the mother of the land. And I, Akajo for Chukwu Abiama, the general avatar, the last airbender. Or when other USB or something, that's it. No one can manage quadro, no God in heaven. Okulonu Malum nominate. I am a Bamba Nazo. Ebido that war from the ground from the scratch. And today I'm telling the world that this Biafra is here. I am not will tell you the truth and damn the consequences. Or one other Biafra, apart from this one, when me and the Kano, the Bakosh way, they will tell them 3 secrets where Biafra will take come. We'll tell the US 2, and we'll tell you who Biafra 1. Which way to tell Biafra is truth and fearless. That is what you will hold, and you will get Biafra. We'll tell you the US 2 pattern. You will take the home of affair of the Biafra. But one we saw, the third one remained for Mazen Nandi, kind of the spring leader. And all do not even moment, the third one who came was Banabia, which is follow Simon, but don't disappoint me. Don't allow Satan to use you. I don't even moment even USB won't gang. Now Biafra they use your hand, they choose person where they work for them. Heavenly immigration border control is ongoing. It does not matter who is involved. I'm going to the US even when we heavenly grace is working for the kingdom of God. All the time manya na chukwu fra nke anyị niile. O meterie chukwu abịa ma nọ n'ọlụ. O metekwenye chukwu abịa ma nọ n'ọlụ. That is the spirit of God on earth. The light of the world. So ndị na-agba USB mgba unu aka ebidoro nka ya abakwa n'ime a na pụtakwa omoje mmadụ melu ja agwụ ebe aka ji eme maka ije me and spring leader and Maazị Simon Ekpa with the Biafra as a whole and declare Earth on the face of planet Earth. No say that God does not exist. And about Chukumba, come up one emezuru enigwe no wagabiga. Okwu na Biafra land o mezuru na Kabanion. Okwu na Biafra o mezuru no wanine. Okwu mu ara kamelo mo Biafra na Biafra be. In what identity, in what a good one thing, go good one, in we can go two. And will even on more. I can be. And the can is sitting upon the face of the earth and don't do G. And I use biko. Someone that can destroy you, and I got biko. So why are you panicking? Okay, if you say la position, what we make sure because someone by Jessica potassium, oh well, do law. And we men put you law. You can't tell me all this thing will suffer finish, they kill, they throw bomb everywhere. That to this is not that what declaration I walk or even I don't come nonsense. On 1 year will not law. On family no law Jackson of declaration I happen. You might be an echo, you might imagine no ne bomb. Hi, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Nakachuko Kabia Manelo Naka. Just go and seek for your LDO Biafra, yelling my voice from the Biafra land. Go and apply your identity card. Biafra won't go no na wouldn't come mad. Emene non gozi, emene non mazin and can emene non ke saboneba. Biafra won't get chuku jana in Biafra. No man will take the glory. No human being on earth will take that glory of Almighty. I am a catch of what you go be a mamma and a crook and mad. Eze mozimezi umu wa mmantete mma wopu okwa na ala kwule ka ọdụ n'ọfọ na ekene oye na afana kwa afina no bụ na no kele nna ka amaka melu platform because ni kwuru ụzọ eziokwu. Tell the world the truth and the truth will set you free. That is who we are. We fear nobody. Thank you and remember so we Biafra nene. I am General Avatar, the last airbender, the 24th staff. Mo ne kwuru ka mmadụ akpagbu m na mo odogwu gbana mo ya mbe agazielu no ụmụ Igbo.
Thank you. Dixon, no. Amaka Mele, grab the mic while we wait for Mazi Greg. After you, I will ask him. Yeah, meto the mic. Yeah, meto the mic. I muted you from here because of background noise. I don't mind if you know. Meto the mic. I'm not your first time, but I'm gonna go ahead now. No, metukuya kozo. Okay, go ahead. Oh, metukuya again. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Mazi Ekenem did very well. First of all, I thank you for intelligence because Iman may quote the time the greatest gifts to the Dubai mad. About the manu do brazo. No. Mami hate the greatest assets. And someone like him was in the cabinet of Biafra government. But time card for that, you know. So first of all, Dubai kwesịrị onye amụrụ asụ onye amụrụ ibe ezi ya and onye kpọ ọbịa mkpọkọlọ ọgbata obi ewere kpọọ ntụ ndị a niile na-eme ha na-eme a Biafra ha kwesịrị na-egwu egwu ndị mmadụ anwụgo maka Biafra kalị akali ndị nke eji ụmụaka be anyị ndị ugwu na-egbu everyday so ndị a na-eme na-agba mbọ onye nwere ọrụ je chọba ọrụ maka iwe na-ewe ndị a niile mụnwa ama n'ogizula Orabeeze dị very intelligent because ịmụda na anweva na-egwu and ịtakosidi a sị na nwoke nụta nwunye bụ ịnụta wee own wife ụmụ nwaanyị chukwu nye ha exceptional power and some men amarọ ụmụ nwaanyị dịka vulture they can sense ebe gburu anụ in nice way so ịnụta nwaanyị bụ nwunye yi people na around you nwaanyị bụ nwunye yi amago ndị bụ ndị ma ndị abụrọ ndị Orabeeze COS of PM so ọ ma ndị a niile and okwu go several times na the PM could have started declare Biafra na ya ewere ọrụ and ndị a kwụsịrị ịmagụda ndị be anyị maka ihe na-enwe m na ndị a niile na-eme mkpọta niile bụ ndị a niile bụ ndị a na-akpọ na Europe hustlers like this maka nwaanyị a onye be anyị ndị a na-ebu be anyị ama chụpụ ha chụpụ mana ha kwụsịrị ịma ebe ha jedebere understand so ya nwa na onwe enwere ndị dịkwa educated like this so-called Biafra Unite or whatever, all educated but all the foolish. The other guy that was superstar, all educated, all the foolish. A man quit because of it getting them to YouTube. Now, of course, they don't know what is this. They should go and look what happened in Tigray, in Ethiopia. That's they should go and look there. Even at PM, and what difference between PM and the Mars, Kanu cannot deal with European nation. On a choker zoo cannot give you what they don't have. Zoo don't practice law, they don't have law. So Kanu na a check a zoo nye referendum, which zoo don't have law, they cannot give you what they don't have. Man, Ekpa the well prepared. So here they if you don't know, go and they check the first that stupid sentence they gave him. They acknowledge that Ekpa restructured Biafra to proper government. The court, I'm not on a system. But only when they fought him, that's not Okwe's regional zoo. But here they acknowledge you not perfect. Understand? So Ekpa were prepared. He did not make the perfect, and then nobody can. So no zoom, he had actually. So nobody goes through. In my head, to go near the guy, no. Yeah, check you off, man. So all this woman did this so-called this one young again. They need to around that the PM opposing guideline. People go see market the other ones say and then guide their leaders. But the guy the first group, but he is when the opposite on a base like what she are doing so far. Mana the buying Koslima, Ihane, Abri home, Abri Jegu, Abri Heja, because in that name meaning Abambadina, Bukama, all this Kuna Pomazapa. It just not means how you go for Maka Biafra. Nor a base block with the means. That's it. Once before what he will because I'm not Rabbi Bahana, okay, Fanyeba, Hache Mechon, Mana Obri Habia. Go and look for work. Because the state now, no more agitation, any highly intelligent Biafra. This man, but this a lawyer that's working Uganda now. He acknowledged the talents of Biafra. Even during the war, go and watch the Biafra war comments. The man on that comment, he had about talented Biafra. That then, talented Biafra because nobody named that without nothing. Oh, he took the greatest zoo. No zoo ne ba kwa ebe but some na people full in a zoo ya deka Somalia ka ha. So big one ndo ba aso onye mara aso na odo ya mara aso na Because ndị a niile na-eme mkpọta na social media na confuse ndị ha je chọba ọrụ and ha ịma na abịa sị na PM na-adọ aka n'ọnụ ụdị ha na-eme aka na-adọ mmadụ aka n'ọnụ m ekwu again ha jekwe Tigray na Ethiopia now a na-adọ aka n'ọnụ seriously that place now they should know ịma na aka na-eme achọrọ child play Ọrabeze now ya na onwe ya amaradona ụwa because o nwoge lot of evidence nwaanyị a na-eme mkpọta na akpọla whatever o nwoke evidence itiegode because nwaanyị a she just nobody mana imogo that na ọ na ebe na nwa ọnụ jata mana ọma ha na evidence ya sị ihe ọ kọmiti kịta now ọ dịgo enough itiegode n'ime adịnweghị atụ ya sị ebe akọ ya na ya otipịa so nwanne m nwoke ekene m gịrị nne kedu ekwe ndị ọbụla mana onye m na-akwụsị mma ọ dị ka the first program ime today I appreciate that so much. That about Singapore. There here people who see me because I'm on a zoo. I'm on a zoo, Banako. Zoo do total, rubbish country. There's total nothing. Nothing is there. You know? So the guy is not a zoo, by as governor. They are a bunch of idiots. Or the Hancha no underground. I'm on the about Biafra restoration Hancha no there. Come on, most of them they're cowards. Okay, most of the model, I don't want to take your time because you don't know you have spent a lot of time, you know. This model PM military to Biafra national. The very first time I announced to Biafra, one person the zoo parliament, the person, the same thing, the same confederation of Biafra culture came out of the zoo. So it was got this nonsense, what the whatever federation. Or the Biafra, this kind of so Dubai have a lot of things to offer in their brain. IPA with a lot of things to offer. So the thing now, and what on much, man, I respect it because it's highly intelligent. But I left for me, as I said, that too much, the Biafran, they're all Biafrans. But everybody should know their limits. And the man that they abroad now millions of Dubai millions and the two figurehead, Noni Akaji, all because of Biafra. I'm not sure now, nonsense na about the discussion. Or not because of this discussion because how the zoom and the gravity of it. But even that mention of it now the court of Finland or endorsement of Biafra, full-time endorsement by these people. He mentioned that Biafra that court, that the United States of Biafra. So Mazi, and when much to say, come on, it's in the buying, on your man in your soba, because you so have a kind of more too. Come hamala man that na. Name case I don't matter can on. Had you put your name in a tigre, other African country there. Had they watch your name there. Watch your name at Congo. And I do what I can on. So on your Manasu or Sonny Guam house or Sonana. But me are happy because I'm in was so next time to still come in. So I appreciate your work. The chicken, all the digging one, the high intelligence. Because that's the best thing as I said earlier on. I want to, before I go, I want to tell you about him. Up in each of them, what about 2023? And we won conference Southeast, those stupid South Zoom and over Imo State. It was speech, Okonji Walugwafa. I don't know how to tell you, God no. Okonji Walugwafa, okay, has actually in Southeast Development Commission. That the Okonji Wala on as a guest, open through via link. Okwa had that now. Out of $20-something billion they send that Bongo yearly, like 85% is from Biafra. 85% of that money, doesn't imagine. And once he had that, he considered that body properly. Then we do just channel that 85% now get direct to that commission. So it won't because I'm willing a lot of assets. I have turned our homeland. In 5 years, people will be shouting. Oh, yeah, we had the oil. That's when those of us draw, but it's important because she one day and important left land located and they miss agitation. They should go and look for work because Mazi, Ekenedrigging, and they can come the whole Biafran all over the world. You see, Nike?
Thank you so very much. You have spoken well. You need the right take 1 hour or 2 hours. And then get straight to the point. Thank you so very much. Yeah, my first time. Again, we batana the studio. Oh, with open, with a closed camera. But God bless you, Dalo. Mazi Greg, here, check, Ikenna, na network, na Bukaria, Ikenna. Go ahead. Before I marry turn on to Mazi Greg. Ikenna, can you hear me? Okay, go ahead.
Ndewo.
Hello.
How to give you money again? Nice switching to Wi-Fi. Biko ụmụ ekenezi ụmụ na onye ọbụla nke onye chinyazelu. Kere nna kịta ka m mana nwaanyị a bụ ezigbo useless na ọnwa ha amamihe adịghị ya n'ime chacha na ọ maghị ife.
Okay, na-aka ịma.
Mmadụ anụghị nwaanyị dị ezigbo tinka nya nwanne egburu batrị nwaanyị a. Nwaanyị mmadụ anọghị chaa n'elu ihe nwaanyị apụtara ebe a na ole ndị ka ọ na-achọ ịghọzọ ọ chọrọ idisi ihe m na-ekwudobe bụ ọ bụrụ na anaghị ekwe wee mee si fichaa afọ ya na ma signature ya na dalị na ya na USB ya si fichaa afọ ya si wepụsịa ndị ọjọọ niile because na emechaa kịta ka anyị na-eme ihe niile na kịta na-azọ ihe niile na kịta azụtacha ya kịta gbaa isi ha epe mpe fa bịazie n'ọrụ nwayọọ bịazie bịa ọ bụrụ ha nwa ihe a na-achọ ka ha mebisia n'ihe ọ na-akọ n'ihe nwaanyị a pụtara na soshal midia na-etebegharị onwe na USB ọfụ na Simon Ekpa awa PM kwu na Finland nọ terrorist group com why not ọfụ na-ajụrụ ya our PM or defend their onwe with that. Onye nwaanyị a na-afụ na ndị Finland na-afụ ma ndị court ma ndị lawyer ndị ma prosecutor na-afụ ọ ya asị ha na-enye na akwụkwọ na-afụ ihe a na-ekwu na ihe anyị na-ekwu bụ eziokwu na this man na ndị abụ ndị terrorist efere ya kedu ka nwaanyị a si emekwa n'ihe ọ na-eme ihe a ka PM ghara ịpụta ọ na-eme na-edebe ahụ nọ na oke nwanne m ekele nna ka njọ biko anyị chọrọ na-ebu Igbo kedu ihe eji aka oyibo eme n'ala Igbo anyị
ya nwama abụ all wickedness
because amago mgbe ememe ekpere asị na anyị eme ekpere a wit aka oyibo mgbe mpempe m otu my mother emechaa akụwa dị aka ebe asị na-eji aka oyibo a wee saa onye anyị isi onweghịgo mgbọsị asị na aka oyibo na-eji anụbe na m na aka oyibo na-eji wee eme agwọ ọgwụ maọbụ mee nke aka oyibo eji eme azọ ndụ azọ a lot of things ewere azọ ndụ many places and many things na Igbo anyị kedu ka nwaanyị a ji si wee dị evil dịcha na ọbụla ekwensu like this wee na-akpagharị ndị mmadụ na-eso nwekwa ndị na-ese efu nwoke a kwuru okwu na ihe na ya na platform ya nwoke a bụkwa onye Yoruba get the voice ọfụma o maintain onye ka ọ ma nọ ya asụ ka ndị Igbo just listen that man well ihe na nwagogbo eziokwu that man bụ Yoruba man and ma ndị Yoruba ha ma ndị SDOS ọ ha na-asọpọt nwaanyị ya ihe niile ọ na-eme because ha na-eme ka e wee na-agbasasị ife a na-eme ndị achọghọ Biafra ọ ha bụ ndị na-asọpọt nwaanyị ya nwee ndị pesin ọbụla na-chọọ ka Biafra bịa na-ege ihe a nwaanyị anya ihe a na-anyụ nsị n'ọnụ nwee nobody ihe na-abụ ndị achọghọ enete gbasara Biafra ọ ha na back ya up so ka anyị ghara na-enenu nwaanyị anya because mgbago eziokwu nwee ewepụ onwe m na ihe na ya niile from gị nwa ka na-esi anụkwu onu nwaanyị acha mma sis ana m afụdo ihe dị ya chacha because I'm subscribe myself na his platform. I'm unsubscribe myself na platform ya so sis ya fancha niile all of them ewepụsịrị m there so I can't see their video anymore so no ya ka na-asị Chineke emere anyị ebere n'ebe ndị a nọ anyị emericha ọnwa ha nye n'ofu n'ofu n'aha Chukwu oke abịa ama ise.
Thank you so much. Mazi Gre, are you now free?
Yeah, Mazi.
Okay.
Not so
Now,
much.
go ahead.
I'm not going to be Ngaja mmadụ na ngaja mmadụ isi na mgbe ha na-esi sama na kọndakọ. Ndị na-akwado isi emu ga-arụ ọrụ. Ọ ga-enwe ndụ nwee mmanụ onwe a na-achọ. N'ọnwa a, anyị gbasara keesi ya ga-end in favor of Biafra and Joseph of Israel. So we thank God for him and for all of us and all the angels. May the hands of God and grace of God be with us now and amen. Yeah, Master. I only come in to thank the Biafrans because the Biafrans have had all this step. May analyze, but that's a great job. But I only come in to remember for them. There is no other thing these people are fighting other than to make sure that Biafra have not actualized. They are fighting this independence. They are trying to go back to what the US is doing. If you watch the statement of Master Kalantakano, that Nabiafra declared that although all the Biafra are supposed to in equal area. So, in way of allowing back to science is to make sure that they destroy this Biafra declared. All these people who believe or not believe Biafra is not declared. All of them have gone back and have gone back. The 247, this is Joe, and they have gone back to IPOD. So the only 5 cents they were sent to come and measure the hard destroyer before someone can destroy him as a notice of that. So every wise Biafran must understand that their aim is to make sure that the Biafra declared MEC and we are sending them to the government, that even for the Igbo politicians and the general government. This is not joke. For somebody to say an actual independent, thousands contributed money. One is one it declares over 500 in those seats in Finland. Everybody bought ticket, money of Biafra sponsor. And after that, that's the no, we have to go back. So, you know, I don't question why. Because the Igbo politicians has asked them that will not work, it cannot work. Because they are getting the same harvest. They were surprised that Biafra will declare because they are not trying to cause confusion that Biafra declaration will not happen. So they declare they only participate in the and let not uphold that declaration. Let us go back. I declare Biafra. This is the message from the Igbo politicians. If you like, believe. If you don't like, leave it. But if you are a Biafran, and if they want to destroy this Biafran yard, that the governments have been in every part of the world, and somebody is coming to tell you now, come do for it. You can never have this opportunity again. You can't never can. I'm going to tell you so. I'm telling you the truth. We will not have this opportunity. In the next 50 years, I have an opportunity in the referendum to back up any declaration. We will not have it. So look at the idiot. I don't know who cannot write his name. Now, that the Biafra declaration cannot stand. Can you remember that? We know all these idiots that have to come and tell you that Biafra will not come. Shame on those people who are listening to them. We have declared Biafra, no heaven and earth. We allow them to stop it. Because heaven and earth endorse it. So there is no other heaven they will go and come to come and stop it. When the real heaven have endorsed the Biafra declaration, so they can go to hell to get their power and they will fail. Because before we declare it, heaven announced it, heaven endorsed it, and heaven is still doing what? Backing it. Look at what happened. They come out in the presence of the court and deny US medicine of Biafra, deny Biafra was declared. The following hour, someone who was not in the meeting on the both sides come out in the court and pronounce United States of Biafra fiat. You know, my God, not just to see scam and it's not one. So if we can lie, the only thing Biafra need now is funds. The money you also Biafra need now our fund. What is holding Biafra now is funds. So they're only bringing distraction. All these things are distraction. The only distraction that I know that Biafra, United States Biafra is waiting now is this court case. That we pray that this court case go on our own way, our PM come out. Apart from that, after this court case, no more distraction. So it's fight to fight. It's fight to fight for the freedom of the United States of Biafra people. That is the message. If they like it, let them take it. If they don't like it, let them go to the. So thank you, Martin, for your engagement, for your fighting. Continue in this day. Continue. Continue to fight. Do not look back. We have no other job than to fight to defend what we claim and what we believe in. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, Dalorian Namazi Gray. Madam Origin, no, it has been a while. Grab the mic.
Hello, Mazi Kalenda TV. Yama Mary, Yama Mary, Omo Biafra, and Yama Dema. Can you hear me? Am I clear?
Loud and clear, go ahead. Loud and clear.
All right, let me do one thing because I don't want this disruption in what I want to say. When these things happen all of a sudden from nowhere, all the robocalls will just start flying in and start disrupting stuff. But all the same, we are here. Thank you so much for all you do. Thank you all, Biafrans. Thank you. I have said a few things about these two topics you brought today. No, I carefully avoided their coconut business. I'm not in it. I don't have a word for that. Onye, we are all Biafrans. We are Africans. So if someone will just come out, they will do everything. The manual card, they will do everything to find something to distract us. To me, that is a distraction. But the major one I want to see how I can do justice to it is the fact that ndị osimi ndị na-akalabandas, the ones that you and I know their agenda. Every backward bitter, everyone that has issue with USB redeclared, they have one agenda. And that agenda, they know it. They know what their goal is. They know what their agenda is. They gloss it around, they bring it in different places. At that, Mary Lasuber, she calls herself Ekoba and Chameleon. So she is Ada Ekoba Chameleon because that's what she calls herself. But on the other hand, they have her real name, which came out one of the times that when she was constituting nuisance, and they now took her matter to the court. It was then we now saw that she goes by Mary Ikela Suba. So that's another name. She is a tiny little bit in the whole picture of what is going on. She is a tiny little bit because she is on YouTube talking. But the main people that are doing this, they know the reason, they know the agenda. And that's why I beg everyone, if you love yourself, if you love Biafra, if you want to be free, please don't solicit to these people. Because everything they are doing, they will come out, they gloss it around. For example, they came up with two things towards this time. And that was number one, they came out and said they wanted to be support to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa's appeal. And they started calling and talking to, they talk to themselves. They will pay. I hear some of them contributed up to $5,000 or 5,000 whatever, just to make this happen. They among themselves, they were sponsored. A lot of money was put into this Prime Minister appeal process, and they want you, a well-meaning Biafran. They have their she, like whatever that means. They now try to do propaganda and want you to come and contribute. The reason they want you to contribute is not because of your money. They want to defund USB. They will any way they can make you not to put $1, because they know it is capital intensive. What we are in after the peaceful redeclaration, both the diplomatic and administrative work involved is enormous. It's capital intensive. But they will make sure they want you to not give. So for those of you that out of your beautiful hearts, you wanted to, or you contributed to Indiana Calabandas, these fallbackers, they have different names, and you contributed. Let me tell you what you succeeded in doing. I agree that they hoodwinked you into it. No offense, but let me tell you the consequences of what you have done. Remember that this appeal process, appeal team, that is why they keep emphasizing Prime Minister appeal, what do they call themselves? Those 8-man or 10-man delegates, the Prime Minister appeal team or whatever they call themselves, the representative, you sent them, headed by Professor Dr. Choma Okoma, the woman I now say I call Itiboribo. Why I call her Itiboribo is she, I believe, as a professor, she should know the meaning of surrogates. She should know the meaning of COS. She should know the meaning of redeclaration. But on the 19th of August, 2026, she came out, sent by you, that paid for her to be in Finland. She said, by whatever their press briefing, they said that anyone that is talking about USB, that they are enemy of Prime Minister. That Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, any attempt to link Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to United States of Biafra is factually incorrect and misleading. This is what they said to you and to me. What does that mean? I leave it to you to go and decode. But meanwhile, on November 1, 2024, this is on X. Go and look for it. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said, the United States of Biafra, USB, he even made it parenthesis. The United States of Biafra, USB Confederate Constitution is making me feel like I want to start climbing trees in overjoy. If you are onye ndibo ndi if you are from where Prime Minister Simon Ekpa came from, you will know what that means. It's like he is like a young boy overjoy. So that gives him joy is what you are paying to undermine. And he said it's also a part of fulfillment of his destiny. If the heavens have ordained that he will be a part of realization, And Dr. Ngozo Rabweze, the woman that God is using in this time, redeclared Biafra on his behalf. So you sending these delegates, you are part of the, you see why I'm saying this is because of what Mazi Kelena TV said at the beginning of this podcast. He made it clear to you that if you deliberately undermine the truth, aka more gay bigaka. You see, this thing that is going on is beyond you. I call it the boulder rolling. It's already rolling. And he said, Omandima, I am pleading with those that are women, that have, that their hearts, if you ever desired for freedom, please be very careful. Let us focus on United States of Biafra redeclared. Now, Prime Minister, by divine intervention, that's what I believe this is, for him to come out, because when they started poking this as a wise man, he knew what they were. They wanted to implicate him because he was still on lock and key. When he addressed this is because as a result of the fact that he is now hearing from everybody, and he knew, and he was on that authority. Tell the courts that I know what is going on. This is the child of my brain and the product of my endeavor. And I am aware, and I know that this is the part of the process to liberating my people, to recognition, because the process started from all the grievances, all the things that were done to us. It was from the 50 million people that voted to get out of Nigeria. It was on the signatures of the 500 people. This is the process. The redeclaration is a process. And by Montevideo Convention, that package has gave us it's like, and if you like, you continue. You're not the only one. A lot of people that when they did redeclaration or declaration of independence on some countries, there are still people inside that country that don't want to be a part of it. You're not the only one that don't want to be. But what I'm saying is, be careful, because Mazi Kelena TV, I'm rounding up. This is what we are dealing with. Is a story of 1,000 years. Is a story of 100 years. A story of 60 years ago. We cannot finish it, but you must know that there is a bigger hand in this matter, and you must be careful where you put yourself, so that at the end of the day, you are not going to be an accident. Thank you, Mazi Kelena TV. I rest it and God bless you for your platform.
Thank you so much.
I am not I don't speak to convince anybody. I don't speak to make sense to anybody. I speak to drop nuggets so that people, if you can, use it and make sense out of it, that's fine. If you don't, it's still okay. I think that's my job. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you, Madam Origin. Kewan kono na abatazi late. Which master? Ngela onya 1 minute kono genya. Which master 1 minute? Ikechukwu 1 minute. Which master the two? I'm on no network. Can you hear me? 1 minute. Which master? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Ikechukwu Okafor, go ahead. Meto the mic, Aka. Okay. No, or they have that. They got one network. On but not stable.
Am I coming out
Okay.
now?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, Mazi Kene. Omaka Melo, good afternoon. I'm making no more Biafra Nine. I'm assuming Biafra Nine, Omaka Melon. I'm making the USBG government. I'm making our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. I'm making any phone name. Making cabinet members name. Making a Kunwa when the media and I'm born in on now. Why do you feel no sin Ayaka? And Masi Kene de Lono. Then, not to Furoge. We have to put out government because now more and more register go.
Chai network. In one comment section, no register go for the ID, and our brother confirmed from homeland. Near where go his own ID. So we should take advantage of that. If you are in homeland and you are yet to register, kindly do that now that it is still free. Now that it is still free, kindly register. One name, I can't hear you, network. Maybe I am here again. But that from your comment before, where you thanked me that you have registered for your ID. And we must keep on keeping on. And our brother, she confirmed. Na young man go his own ID. So whatever, kindly do that. Amaka Mary Bobby will marry all of us of truth. I in maybe in less than an hour. We must continue that video. I'm a bogey alone is in Geneva. I'm a play the alone is in Geneva. Kaifukos. As a question, Amaka Mele, from your support, the Alurian Clement, Afromaka, Goluchi Wago, Afromaka, as a way for Afromako, Amaka Meron. All of us are supporters of truth. Amaka Meron in if you are yet to click the like button, kindly do that. This is Kelena TV. I am a content creator, political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption. If I raise the church, you anointing to continue on this path of truth and to preach this gospel. Master, 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. No, Amaka Maele, grab the mic. Can you hear me? No, he cannot hear me. Maybe Aichigata again. Stay blessed and stay tuned. Bye for now.